Hey, hi, howdy everyone, and welcome to tonight's Theater of the First. Hi. Hope you had a good day today. Um, Today let's be honest here. We're just jumping back into it. We're gonna be continuing the main story. Off screen, we haven't done too much. We mostly just ran back in and did a bunch of the optional, like, little side dungeons. We cleared out as many of those. How many Olympus guys are locked in? 4. We only really got through, like, one section yesterday. Do. Okay, so, for today, I'm gonna show off a couple things before we get started here. So, welcome back. We're at the Theater of the In-Between here, because, we stumbled across a couple things off screen because we were doing farm stuff in between working on everything. So as you can see, there's a shit ton of guys in here now at all times doing everything. This is kind of a nightmare system at this point due to the amount of micromanaging you need to do. This would all be fixed if you could check Digivolution information while you were in the farm, but you cannot. Oh, kind of a bit of a nightmare. But what we wanted to show you today was this. This is a Digimon that was not hinted at all in any way, shape, or form. But if you get Grizzlymon, this is one of its evolutions, which is Great Grizzlymon. He is entirely new. This is implied to be the form of older Big Brother Bearmon before he was modified into being Callusmon. This also canonically gives Bearmon a canon mega line, like all the way through now. It goes Bearmon, Grizzlymon, Great Grizzlymon, Great Grizzlymon, Callusmon now. There is also something else we found, and I think it's in our inventory already. I should have saved before risking a Bearmon and got Leomon. Rip. Luckily, the further in you go, once you get far enough in, champs are just kind of free. Like, okay. The other one we found that was brand new that we haven't seen referenced anywhere is this. If I can look at it. Hold on. This is Embarmon. This spooky ass horse. This one was also not referenced on anything. Of course, the guy to become Volcanus right now. Yeah. So, if you look at this guy, you might think there's some visual similarities to another pre-existing Digimon on it that might seem familiar. And that is because he has a unique special evolution. Unknown. Can only be created at agent rank 8 or higher. Requires Embarmon's personality to be sly and Craniumon to be devoted. So this is Craniumon's steed that they have just added into the game. For some reason. Similar to how Titamon has Skullbaluchamon, who is also at rank 8. So we'll see what that's about later. Those are the only new guys I've found so far. They seem like most of the new guys are in the ultimate tier. And there's not too many of them. We haven't seen any actual new dudes at Mega yet. Or at least that we can tell are new dudes. A lot of our guys are set up to go like 2 mega at this point outside of bond builds. So we are more or less good to go. We don't actually want you in the party. Get out. Everyone in our main party is ready to go. Everyone in our back line is mostly ready to go. The main thing would be like building up bond, which we're not gonna worry about on stream today. We'll do that off stream just because it takes a while. It sure does take a lot of feeding food one at a time into guys' stomachs. I feel like I had a different virus. Are they in the farm right now? They might be in the farm currently. I think they're in the farm. Our team is going to get a little fucked up the moment we hit Mega, by the way, because a lot of guys are going to change up types and won't be balanced anymore. No, these are all right. What? Who am I forgetting? I feel bad now. What was my virus before this? Hold on. Not you. I was using you for a little bit, but it wasn't you originally. Oh, it might have been... Okay, yeah, I remember what happened. I replaced you with him, and he replaced Astamon originally. This is getting confusing. I only locked my main guys in DNA Digivolve Fuel. DNA Digivolution is funny in this one because you can go back. However, it completely destroys their stats if you go backwards. I don't know if it's like a programming quirk or something, but it's a bit of a mess. We're gonna buy some healing items here before we start the next section as we go into DSAT headquarters. Why do you still only sell HP Capsule 2 at this point in the game, dog? What are we doing here? Do. Okay. Get back to... End of their rotation strikes again. Luckily, most of the guys that actually DNA Digivolve in this game have additional evolutions, so you don't really have to worry about going back. But it is a little awkward that it's like, yeah, we'll give you both your guys back, but their stats will be a little fucked. Yes, we had to go talk to Dr. Simmons. That was right. Okay, you ready? We're counting on you. Please stop my former colleagues from making a terrible mistake. Back to the Evangelion lab. Here we are, back at the Evangelion lab. Yeah, I devolved, I originally was going to just go into Dino B and then switch out and go to Paildramon, but when I devolved Paildramon, they went to like 500 in each stat, instead of like the 800 to 1,000 they had, and I was like, oh, which explains why DNA Digivolutions don't have any form of stat requirements.
Inori, is that you?
He put on a fedora.
Why would you make something like this?
Am I dreaming? I can't believe my eyes.
much I want to tell you, but I need you to explain first. Dad, what in the world are you trying to do?
Inori, come here.
You always hated your public safety work. So this doesn't make sense. Tell me why.
I thought you... Apprehend the intruders.
Oh no.
What? Dad!
He's got the Adamus phone.
Suspend the experiment. Time for a change of plans.
Our schedule can't handle delays like that. The operation to eliminate all the Digimon around Shinjuku is tomorrow, yes?
Quite the opposite. We're going to push forward to the execution phase. There doesn't seem to be time to spare anymore. Some odd readings were confirmed above the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building just now. They're identical to those from 8 years ago. Digimon holds.
Oh, time to get back to the beginning of the game.
If that thing opens, then we'll be swarmed by Digimon.
Oh no. Do they mean a gate? That reminds me. The Titans said they were launching an all-out attack.
If things keep going this way...
We're gonna have to deal with the Shinjuku Inferno soon.
Head to the skies above the government building and engage the enemy. Don't let the tragedy of 8 years ago happen again. Make
Oh,
sure
it's gonna
they
be
can't
way
take
worse than 8
anything
years
more
ago,
that's
bro.
dealt us. That's what we've given everything to achieve.
Roger. Over and out.
Except one of your...
To Remy, this is for you.
I realized something when you vanished. I realized that life has done nothing but take. And you know who's behind all of it? Digimon.
Sir, you're
When
sounding a
protecting
little
what
racist
matters.
right now.
Sometimes you have to get your hands dirty.
Dad!
Attack! Eliminate any potential hostiles that appear on the roof.
Inori! You heard him. Go on ahead. I'll be fine. We'll get through to my dad and be right behind you. I promise.
I don't think that's gonna matter, bro. We're gonna wait as we crawl back through the vent that's still open. While evading public safety forces, you become separated from Agiomon. Somehow you manage to escape to the surface. Be careful. Your current coordinates are near ground level and inside the wall. It might be the Digimon district. Yep. That's just fucking Armageddon over there. What the fuck? That thing shouldn't just be out and walking around. Why is everything so much scarier here?
Recognize that Digimon just now? It's like we're reliving the events of that day.
Yeah, bro. It's like we've caught up to ourselves.
That public safety weapon is also what caused the Shinjuku Inferno. It seems this timeline is also on the path to ruin.
Stuff's gonna start popping off here like crazy. Considering we have about 30% of the main story left.
Even if someone else is
And we are only a fourth through the Olympus.
That means erasing the most plausible source of the anomaly. Go at once and eliminate Agiomon, along with Inori.
Kill both of them. Nope. Sorry, don't care.
Do you have any idea what you're saying? Have you forgotten the very fate of the world is at stake?
I know. I don't care.
Oh boy.
Maybe you guys shouldn't have tried to fix this with time travel. if you didn't want things to get worse.
Well, if my ground operative refuses to take action...
Yeah, what are you gonna do? I'm in a different timeline. You can't do shit. Also, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, girl, to begin with.
I predicted
Like-
you wouldn't comply with this order. After all, I've known you for quite some time now.
A, we were never gonna do it. And, like, B, even if we did it, there's no guarantee it would save your timeline.
We're in...
Because we know we're operating off parallel timelines and worlds now. Like, you're probably fucked no matter what.
Of course, we won't go unpunished for disobeying orders from above. Still, I'm with you to the end. I'll buy as much time as I can. Just remember, there's a limit to how much...
Buy time for what?
Now, do whatever it takes
Like-
to get to Shinjuku Inferno.
Unless you have a kill switch in my brain, nothing you do matters. Yeah, like... Oh, there's Biyomon again. Oh no, it's the Chumon.
There you are.
Alright.
An urgent message. Just promise y'all stay calm while you listen. We got a report that after venturing into the digital world, Marukimon died after a fierce battle.
Okay, so yeah, this is a dead timeline. We're gonna get to the top of the tower, and it's still going to reset, and we're gonna get thrown back in time again.
With death by poison looming, and our forces in central town dwindling, he sacrificed himself so his allies could escape. This allowed us to seal the rebellion village gate, but I doubt the enemy will give up on invading the human world. They'll likely seek another gate, but we'll fight to the bitter end with everyone who's left. This is about revenge.
Oh, things are.
Yusona's father just said a gate is opening above the Tokyo Metropolitan...
Yeah, I know. I was there.
That may be the Titan's point of entry. The forces that defeated Marukimon are on the warpath. We're also detecting indicators of a space-time disturbance. At this rate, it's going to trigger the Inferno.
Yeah. Oh, Andromon has finished his training. Wow. Oh, Waymon is just having Armageddon in the background as a background element is fucking insane, by the way. Okay, no signals. Also, some of these guys are getting way bigger. The Digimon District, used by public safety to contain Digimon. Large enemy presences are detected ahead. Find another route. The world you time traveled to is decidedly full of more hostile Digimon than the world I know. Is time traveling the cause? Could the deviation from the rules of time and space be bringing in new Digimon? If the research team is correct, then their hostile nature is akin to antibodies and an overreacting immune system. It would make sense, wouldn't it? After all, a being that has traveled through time is nothing more than a foreign substance to that world. Okay, now we're going down into the subway. When hostile Digimon gathered in the Shinjuku underground, I thought it was because of the egg that ended up there. But what if the Digimon appeared there to get rid of the egg? Like antibodies eliminating a foreign substance. A time traveler. Some type of time stranger. I don't have any evidence, but if I'm right, it would make sense that hostile Digimon increase with each time travel. Are you curious as to why I have such a wild theory? It's because Adamus once tried to eliminate Digimon with time traveling abilities in the exact same way. Like a foreign substance. There are numerous readings of hostile Digimon ahead. But if you guys had already done some of this shit, how shouldn't you have known that this was going to be a bad idea from the start? This organization's looking more and more fraud-coded every day.
I understand why you feel shaken, but you need to stay calm. What we need to look out for above all else is a space-time disturbance. The anomaly that erased your adoptive father, Dr. Yuki, from existence.
Your adoptive father, Dr.
The
Yuki.
Inferno triggers a rash of such disturbances across the planet, and they lead directly to the end of the world. Space-time disturbances are a constant threat here in my timeline. Get caught in one, and you'll never make it home.
Hello down there!
Yeah, here's the Birdramon that's actually the Biomon from the beginning of the game.
Are you alright? You'll be squashed flat if you get stepped on.
I think you do a Digimon War and didn't give you a Digimon except for a Rookie until you were already there. Yeah. But we didn't know it was going to be a war at the time, at least. We'll give you a lift.
Hang on tight. Here we go.
Birdramon and crew.
This is bad. I'm already detecting a space-time disturbance.
Yep, here we go. Ah, and now you can see that Aegeomon was in fact the one running up behind Inori when it slapped the foot down. Yep. And here comes Wrath mode to fix the problem again. It's so funny, by the way, that the big mysterious fist is just the guy they sold a statue of if you bought the collector's edition. Not like Aegeomon or anything. Like a guy who they don't want you to know anything about. Oh, here we go. Time for things to get bad. Oh, yeah, here it comes. And they finally show him. Aegeomon's been traveling through time to try and make up for his mistakes.
First time here alone, isn't it? As for your two friends, it seems they fell into a crack in time and space. You folks call them space-time disturbances. I don't know anyone who's ever escaped from one. Do you know what the cause of today's tragedy is? There's a point in time where you made the wrong choice. The Akashic Vision will play even if there's only one audience member. Go see with your own two eyes. Marukimon, a warrior with unparalleled
Yeah, you let Marukimon go die.
Marukimon's valor drew Digimon to him, and they eventually formed a small village over time. Before long, this village evolved into a large city with vibrant, bustling streets. But even this lively and peaceful city was not safe from the conflict with the Titans. Marukimon rallied the village Digimon and fought valiantly, but was struck by a poisoned arrow while protecting a resident. The wounded Marukimon put up a desperate resistance. But his strength finally failed in the face of the advancing enemy horde, and the Titans conquered the city. Its citizens, burned out of house and home, were scattered aimlessly to the winds. Marukimon and his allies took flight, eventually finding their way to the human world. There, they established a new base where they awaited the opportunity to retake their former home. However, the toxins from the poisoned arrow continued to eat away at Marukimon's body, weakening him before the upcoming battle. Mustering his last bit of strength, Marukimon and his allies attempted to storm their lost home, only to be defeated at the hands of the enemy's formidable forces. As the poison sapped away his strength, Marukimon, resigned to his death, sacrificed himself so his allies could flee. There he fell, the dream of reclaiming the city lost along with their leader's life.
Main mission complete. Where did the ribbon go? Where did the ribbon go? This God of Speed's wish. We're going for something. Is it the talent one we were going for? I can't quite remember. That's rare skills. That's talent. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna save points for now. Do-do. Do-do. Leave the in-between theater. You yourself are back. Final battle's about to start. I have located the fruit of Carpus Hool. I'm heading that way now. Wow, it would have been nice if we got that text earlier.
That's not right.
Looks like you traveled through time again. Something's off this time. Aegeomon isn't with you. No sign of Inori either. No doubt she was swallowed up by a space-time disturbance, and Aegeomon went in after her. While their safety is a concern, the bigger issue is that you traveled through time without Aegeomon present. Now I think back on it, you were alone during your first time travel as well. It may just be that we've made a bigger error in judgment. Lord Marukimon is preparing to take the field too. Do you think he can even fight in that state? Marukimon's upcoming defeat is what leads Titans to invading the human world. If only he was healthy, it just might be enough to change the outcome of the battle. What about Venusmon, the Digimon working? She just texted me.
In other words,
Marukimon being alive is solid proof you've traveled through time. We need to try again to keep the Shinjuku Inferno from happening. And this time I will get to the truth. This ain't about Adamus anymore. Seeing the same anomaly repeatedly has enabled us to glean new information on its origin. The Titans appear in the sky above the government building. Then Marukimon's remaining forces engage them. Once Pug's safety and their weapon are involved, we have a three-way fight. If only we knew what that giant arm was. Perhaps the gates opening and the shockwaves of the battle caused some kind of effect, and then a massive disturbance. And that's how the Shinjuku Inferno unfolds. So if we stop the Titan invasion of our world, we stop the worst of it. In other words, if Marukimon can defeat the Titans and survive, the outcome may change. No worrying about the consequences of rewriting history this time. We may have been wrong about everything after all.
You see,
The reason being that, in the first place, these jumps through time are... She was getting too close to something.
Hmm?
I see you are alone. Is something wrong? Are you here to speak with me? The enemy is concentrating their forces on Central Town. Our own units have already engaged them. I have a different favor to ask of you. We find ourselves beset by another crisis. The operation will fail. What? How do you know this? One second, chat. There we go. Time travel? The world will end? Hardly the time for insipid jokes. Look on your face. You're not joking, are you? Or rather, what would you have me do? My comrades are already fighting in Central Town. There's only some way to alleviate the poison eating away at my body. Please, give me some time to think. I must inform my comrades who are preparing. We are going to delay our departure. They're not going to like that.
Thank goodness we made it in time.
Luckily,
Within the
Venusmon
forest,
just solved
I
the
found
problem
this
for us
grove
off
from
screen.
The sapling under which Sirenmon slumbers. The fruit of Carpos Hule. With this, we can cleanse the poison from Marukimon's body. As long as I have the ingredients, compounding it will not take long. I can only hope it will be ready in time.
I do like, by the way, how
This
they were
cannot
like,
be.
this happened because you made a bad choice. And then the choice isn't something we actually had. It was just that Venusmon didn't get the thing in time.
My body feels so light. The antidote may be working. And to think I nearly had given up hope. You have my heartfelt gratitude, O time-traversing hero. A ray of hope after days of quiet suffering. If we fail to grasp this chance, this time our future is truly lost. We go forth to reclaim our pride, our soul. Now to our home. Onward!
Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go fuck up Central Town, baby. Oh, that's... I got really confused as to why a Kreskamon was there for a second. I was like, oh, what? We wait for you to join us. Watch out, they can't actually animate fights, so they're just doing their canned animations at one another.
We will check the Titan incursion and turn them back. We will not let them take a single step into the human world. If this prevents world destruction, then all the more reason to stake my all in holding the front. I owe you that much. You had better not blink from now on. It could all be over in a flash the moment you close your eyes. The enemy shall learn what it truly means to face down the god of speed.
There he goes. There's like a little sonic boom effect.
Ah, reinforcements! You have our thanks. Now please, lend us your strength.
Ready to launch.
Gathering style.
Oh, I had auto run on earlier. Because I was doing the ultimate Digimon side content, so I just turned it down to easy and put it on auto because you have to farm those guys like fucking 25 times for all the medals.
Good. All right. Now we can go in. Move out, everyone.
That shout mound sure is shouting. Here, let's fix that. There we go. Back to hard.
Good. On to the
Time to go downtown.
No! That guy served a purpose! No!
Great.
Wonder if stuff's happening up here. Oh crap, you just chilling? So he's swamped with titans. Yeah. He's chilling. He has been talking about the girls the entire time. Who's that cutie? Oh, he's looking at, cause he was the one who's like
Everyone.
I think he was the one talking about that hot lady Devamon in the bar or whatever, and now Lilamon showed up. Oh fuck, we gotta fight the Break Dramon.
Preparations complete.
Do. No, I don't have AGO anymore to cheat my way through these.
Inferno Divine.
Because I was using him as a buffer for free.
Dance. Take that. Here I go. Lunatic dance.
Do.
Take that.
He's character reversaled himself. You idiot. You're fucked now.
You want some of this? Inferno Divine.
You made yourself weak to Kreskamon. We won, but who would think in falling, our foe would block our path? Owitari here, Lord Murukamon is in mortal danger. Find a way to our lord's side. Climb the ladder through the main thoroughfare. Way's clear. Go. Take back the square.
Over here. Use this ladder.
Where's this? Damn, rip to that Geckomon. Bum. Ah. Breakermon's fat ass is in the way. I can't check on our home right now. Help! No! Oh, fuck, Chimeramon. Oh, Dark Dramon's fighting Shine Greymon up in the sky. That's rad. Oh, you're a chunky boy, huh?
Lunatic dance.
Crit up.
Here I go. Lunatic dance.
Wisemon, I think, has like over 4,000 magic at this point. It's kind of absurd. Hey, thanks for getting rid of that brute. You're so strong. Because he needed over 3k for the evolution we were going for. Oh, there's a Frigimon here. Yeah, just say Frigimon. You're a shop. I'll open the shop just for you. Oh, that's revival capsules. We wanted stat recovery. Boost all stats of one target. Perfect turn. God, I wish we could get some better SP capsules. Bye, Frigimon. Do. Charge! Come on, everyone! Ba. Oh, what is the bar like right now? Okay. Never mind. Oh, Cherubimons here. New game plus. Here's your build out field guide. Raise the exact size you want. Who knows?
What? In order to replace a gear, one must first open the cover of the clock. Even a child knows this truth. And so I say it is still too early.
Are you another kind of anomaly?
Everything is going as planned. No deviations from the schedule. Allow me to test this for myself.
So notably, despite Cherubimon appearing on the start screen of the game in the Holy Zone, in-game, it's missing and is replaced with Magnadramon.
Inferno Divine! Counting on you. Counting
Okay, let's actually turn the speed down here and get going.
Thanks.
Bear witness. Frozen fists.
I appreciate that his mouth is actually open. This is by far the best Venom Myotismon has ever looked in anything ever.
Thanks.
Inferno Divide!
There.
Ouchie. Deadly poison. That's a new one. I guess toxic is the thing.
Thanks.
Inferno Divide!
Frozen fists.
So close. Wisdom Everlasting. His int has been boosted. Not really doing a lot.
You want some of this? Inferno Divide!
Boom. Goodbye, big boy.
I see you have gotten stronger. Joyous news indeed. I will be waiting for you in the place where the laws of time are engraved.
Fuck yeah. Think it was holding back.
I admit I'm intrigued as well. However, for the time being, allow me to simply make this declaration. This was no, our dearest wish. We have reclaimed more than mere land. We have restored our pride, our very soul. Central Town belongs to us, once again.
You.
The mystical medicine wiped the poison from Marukimon's body, and strength returned to the fleet-footed warrior. Together, with his trusted allies, Marukimon rose up. It was time to take back their city from the invading forces.
Look at him run!
Marukimon put his vaunted speed on full display. Together with his comrades, Marukimon scattered the Titan army and reclaimed their city. Finally back where they belong, Marukimon's people worked tirelessly to restore their broken home. And soon the city was back to its vibrant self, a haven for all Digimon of Iliad.
So if you went into... Oh, here comes Mercury. Yep. If you went into the bar, by the way, and went into Marukimon's room, you can in fact see that Venom Myotismon is the one in charge of the city.
The Akashic vision activates, even without Aegiomon present. What could this mean? When all the clock's lamps are lit, the truth shall be revealed. 7 remain. May the higher being watch over you, chosen ones.
You see your message. Looks like there's video attached.
I'm sorry. It looks like this is as far as I can accompany you.
Oh no.
Adamus HQ will be swallowed up by a massive space-time disturbance any moment now.
Rest in peace, Adamus.
Once that happens, my very existence will be erased. So all I ask is, remember me.
But who will remind me about Dr. Yuki, who is my adoptive father?
Remember that I existed. If I see Dr. Yuki on the road ahead, I'll tell him his kid is trying to save the world. I'm glad you and I got to work together. Thank you for everything you've done. I guess that's it. The rest is up to you, Agent.
You know, it's kind of fucked up because you can switch roles between the two of them at any time. It's kind of fucked up that canonically in game you never actually learn her name. Like she's only ever referred to as operator, unless you check the start screen. And they can't lock her name in if you choose Dan, because you can switch to her at any point. Oh, where you been? Come on, you're the star of the show. Help get the city back. Lord sees Rukio and wants you to come to the tavern. Hurry on over there, would you? That artillery idiot. Seems they don't know when to quit. You're the one who fought the general. That means you ought to be able to handle yourself. I look forward to seeing what you do next. Don't overexert yourselves. Take a short break. It's okay, we'll help. You know, telling us the Titans will come back after all. Well, the enemy general did flee, so I think we may be okay in this regard. And then there's the matter of that dark shadow. What in the world could it have been? We still aren't allowed to go back to Central Tower. We need to hurry restoring the town before we can actually do anything with Central Tower. Feels so much better now that they're gone. I never want to have anything to do with the Titans again. But they did show us how to fight. So I guess I got something out of it after all. It's a weird feeling. Hey, to you, thanks for giving us our town back. Now we can live in peace. The Great Guardian, I saw you in action. They're calling us the Great Guardian now because Agiomon's been wiped out of existence. Hey, you really set our skids back there. You're really the real deal. Shine Greymon isn't much for talking or praise, but even he was impressed. Anyway, he's resumed his silent watch over the city. So you need to keep resting. Well, I'll be if it ain't the Great Guardian in the flesh. Thanks so much. Why, we've got half a mind to nominate you head in the neighborhood watch. You just say stuff like that. You mind this little rascal? Take it easy. Yep. The reason we have time travel is because Aegiomon no longer exists. You the one who fought aside Marukimon? Also, you took care of the trouble in the underground waterway in Central Tower, right? They see you even drove off the enemy general. You're amazing. You're the best. Oh, the Great Guardian makes an appearance. Thanks to you, we got the tavern back. I really do appreciate it. Honestly, I never thought I'd see this place again. Once the tavern opens up again, let me buy you a drink. We were under the Titans Fund forever. We lost a lot, but we also gained some things. I'm going to use that as fuel to take the stage again. Greetings, Great Guardian. My thanks for opening back up our town. The tavern is such a calming place. I hope it reopens soon. She's wasted again! Nice and quiet. Saw what you did. Bravery marks a true hero. This is for you. Thank you for HP Capsule 1. I can't play cards again. We finally made it back. Of course we have time to play. He was getting his ass beat for 8 years in cards. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
If what you say about seeing the future is true, then it is too early to celebrate. I have word that the human's weapon has not been deployed yet. Most likely due to our success in stopping the Titans. But if what you say is true, this is not a cause for celebration yet. If the Titans intend to invade the human world, it is only a matter of time before they clash with the humans themselves. Plutomon, the leader of the Titans, resides in a location known as the Dark Field. With the bulk of the Titans' forces in Central Town, the Dark Field is apparently only lightly guarded. Now may be our chance to broker peace, but we need to find out what it is the Titans seek.
Throne of the Underworld. Oh god, it's the Zuba Eagermon from way earlier. I like, by the way, how they absolutely did not intend me to be able to defeat the greatest Omni Carnival. Because we're still waiting to hear back. What does the 20th even mean? I don't know what to do. Here I am stuck in a back alley in Shinjuku. Okay, no need to invest that just yet. Ba-da-ba-dum. Not a single customer preached my accusers. I hope. Oh, okay. This one's at least right here. Let's just do that. I wanted to be a star across the digital world, so I left the sea to come work here. But there's not a single fan in this place who appreciates my talents or fawns over me. I wish I could just stop and take a break from all this. Important to put in the legwork. I already put in plenty of legwork. I have fans, you know. But I've reached my limit. I can't go on. How I long for the scent of the sea. What's this? A dainty bottle? How perfect. Did you go fill it with seawater? The sea is at peace now. I swear I'd make a name for myself outside of the sea area. I can't go back until I do. Anyway, I long for the scent of the sea, so take that bottle and bring me seawater. Please be quick about it. Oh, shithead. Oh yeah, we still can't use the train yet. Because we don't have Volcanismon back. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Doom, doom.
Great.
There.
Oh, I gotta kill this Raramon, it's in the way. Twitch did not like you saying that.
Inferno Divide.
Bum bum ba-dum. I am fully expecting him to just be in an Akihabara somewhere. You fill the dainty bottle with funky seawater. Take it back to Marine Angemon. Sorry, Marine Angemon. The ocean's still fucked up. Ba-dum, ba-dum. I'm gonna miss not being able to ride on this dog anymore once he evolves. Warrior's watering hole. This is where it's so tired and thirsty and homesick. But that looks amazing. What is it, water? It smells kind of funny for ordinary water, but I am thirsty, so it'll have to do. Blech! It's so bitter and sour. How can you make me drink this swill? Gross. Seawater's taste is all about location. Go find some water worthy of my palate. Oh, boy. Do. That was an incredibly awkward riding position. Hold on, I'm curious. Yeah, the spikes are too big. There's no actual room to sit down. You just have to hold on. Cover your crotch and hope you don't fall off. Yeah. Doggy. Yes, I want a board because this little brat is decided to waste my time at the like 70% mark of the game. I actually have to stop in and check on stats here. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Okay, you're good, Bearmon. You need one more, I think. You're almost there. You're good. Give you one more. Why is your int so high? What the fuck? Your HP is good though. You're good. You need more spirit. You're definitely good at this point. Yeah, you guys still need a lot more. And you still need a lot more for sure. Alright. Oh, what to do? I already know what like both of these can like evolve into, so. Oh, there's Volcanismon. There's Pukumon. You need more talent. Alright. You needed more max HP. You already have enough HP. Your HP pool is fucking ginormous for some reason. You need more int and attack. Okay. You just need more of everything. We can put you in for defense for a little bit. Waymon, you currently want... No, this is the wrong Waymon. Talisman, you need way more max HP. The problem with balancing so many of these things at once is sometimes I just forget who's where. What? When did I get another Kokuamon? Okay. Bear HP. You needed something else I can't remember off the top of my head. That's great. Having to remember so much is like legitimately frying my brain for like evolution conditions just because I can't check them in here. You needed HP. He had another Kokuamon, apparent Kuwagamon. Come in here. Training his defense for one stage. So many guys. There's so many guys. You are going to set up to lock for some reason. Oh, you needed more attack, right? That was what it was. Yeah, you wanted attack. You wanted defense. You were the Levy one, you're good. And the other Waymon wanted Spirit. Okay. I think the problem is that the like sorting methods are different depending on where you are, so I like forget where guys are. It was you. You wanted defense. You wanted attack. Okay. I think that's everything right now. Hurting my brain. Oh, I never checked Andromon. That was the last one. I gotta push. Special's not that bad, but you need defense as well. Defense boost 5. Defense attachment 2. No wonder they made farm 3 way easier to get than farm 2. You need there's so many of these. Oh, those guys near the water have gotten ever stronger and even more troublesome. I don't think we want the ones that are near poop. Well, it's a hassle of all the violent types. Somehow I still want to swim. Back into the grind, Master Blimpmon. You will never be free. You need like an extra 1,000 something attack to become a gun. There we go, clean seawater. All we had to do was not get it from somewhere where there was a bunch of garbage. Alright, back we go. Oh no, these are good guys. They're chill. Bum bum ba da dum. That shit would kill your hands. Alright. Let's get back. Ba da dum. And now he can take apart and put together. Alright. Thank you. You can give that to Andromon now. Oh, the sun is now happy again. Somehow not being controlled by the Titans has made the clouds part. So tired and thirsty and homesick. That looks amazing though. What is it, water? Cinnabar reminds me of home. I'm gonna drink it right now. Blech. It's awful. It must be from the ocean's surface. Aren't you being a little emo? Wrong. The cool, clear water of the ocean deeps would make me feel emo, not this trash. I hate my life. Can no one even do me the simplest favor? Everything is awful. I can't take it anymore. This thing sucks. Can you actually see him all right now? That would be ridiculous. Or wait, you mean you think I'd make a convincing actress? Not one thing has gone my way since I came here. Maybe I shouldn't have left the ocean. The sin of surf still lingers in my mind. How I long for the sea. Let's go back. Not a chance. That'd be like giving up just because things didn't go my way. Having left home to seek same fortune would break my heart to return with nothing. I'm sure the winds that howl across the sea will blow my loneliness away. My brilliance is lost upon the blind, yet my luster remains. Oh, my character is sublime. Fans are all waiting for you. They're also all in the sea. Perhaps that truly is where I belong. My mind's made up. I'm going home. It's the only place for me. Best to accept that in return is an underwater star. I made up my mind. I better ask fast. We may meet again beneath the waves. That sucked.
Great.
Unfortunately, yes, Blintmon, I want to return. You're the one that got me that sea wire. Thanks to you, I decided to come home. I wouldn't be where I am now if not for you. I got something just in case we met again. Here, I want you to have this. I hope you'll become a fan of mine. Okay. Gain talent more easily. How far? So we were at 845 of 1,000. No, you want to play cards? Okay. Set still on faces. How about we liven things up with a card game? It sucks. Okay. Oh, we won somehow. Somehow we lost that one. Okay. Stupid. Wow, you got Dracmon, the only new card there. Do 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 do. Back to Central Town. And then we gotta go back to Rebellion Village if there's even anything there anymore. Yeah, there's nothing here really except for the gate now. I don't think I ever actually went up over here. I guess maybe there was some Digimon up here that I could have talked to at some point. Doesn't appear to be anything else, though. Alright. Pegasusmon, get us out of here. Okay. Easy road is the best. Go see Zuba Eagermon. Mr. 20th is back. Do ba-dum, ba-dum. Been a while. Long time no see. I know this is random, but what's it mean to be the 20th? Nobody knows. True, maybe everyone's working at being the 20th because it's such a mystery. I still don't understand what's in anymore. It's like my path to the 20th is gone. There's nothing worse than being normal. I mean, just look at that outfit of yours. Is it really so bad to be normal? It's terrible. When you're normal, you don't stand out. The 20th has to stand out. Oh, I think I just got close to the essence of the 20th by talking to you. Thanks. Mind showing me more of your fashion next time? A t-shirt with a Digimon on it would be perfect. Luckily, there is, in fact, a shop right over here. Good to know, Taomon. Taomon has somehow become daring.
Great.
Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. It sure is nice how I can't ride my Digimon here still. Oh, they only have the Gen 1 guys. Fine, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Saying Agumon in the Digifont underneath it is cute. It's so 20th. You finally got it, huh? Yeah, finally. Just this once, let me call you Master 20th. Your fashion sense is like regular spicy curry combined with a hint of honey. Been trying so hard. The more one tries to be 20th, the further one gets. I can't overdo the flash in your fashion. You've got to keep it simple, like an accent. There's no easy road to the 20th. It's true, there are many twists and turns. At times you lose it. At times it branches. Touching the truth of the 20th is making me digivolve to greater heights of fashion. Hello, Duramon. This form is proof of my growth towards the 20th, and it's all because of you. Best thing in the world is being normal. I think I underestimated it before. I heard there's an arena in the Factorial area. I'd like to take my skills at a fashion showdown. Is he now available there as a fight? Yeah, we'll put on the normal outfit. I just don't care for all the mint green on it, if I'm being honest. It's a little too much as like the primary. Through the gate. Take me to Blimp Mom, please. What, aboard? Yeah. Ba ba bum, ba ba bum, ba ba bum, ba ba bum, bum bum. Ba 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 bum. Pursuing normalcy. I put in normal amount work for a normal win, but it just felt so normal. Is this all normality has to offer? Is this as far as I can go? He's devolved. Perhaps the thing to do right now is step off the normal path. I can't let it in like this. I'm gonna stand out, rise above the ordinary. You to become a different guy. Oh, what a twist. This cursed blade has an extraordinary edge. I rediscovered the path of the 20th. Cursed weapons can be powerful too. Must curses always be bad? By my honor as the 20th, I swear to master this weapon. I would test the new power at Paradise Coliseum. I will await your challenge. He is now Grademon. And now we can continue the tournament. Our champion managed to seize the title of the 20th. Walking the path of the 20. It's the true 20th. In fact, the 20th of all 20th. Ah, I see that you too wish to walk the path of the 20th. Very well, I shall respect your wishes. Allow me to show you what I've obtained at the very summit of the 20th.
And now,
Oh! What the fuck?
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, okay.
I'm counting on you. Preparations complete. Launching cross arc.
hope you're ready to eat my bird.
Here I go.
I'm gonna burst this guy down. That was scary as fuck.
Here I go. Lunatic dance.
Chimeramon does not give a fuck.
Hope you're ready to eat my bird.
Lunatic dance.
Ba-ba-bum. He's so fast that even with our buffs, he's still cutting off our entire team order. Grademon will act first next turn? That's fucked up. It literally adjusts his turn order. So that he can just do it again. Winner is the champion team. No, the Scorcher of a battle. Nope, we still have to get more tournament listings. You're not allowed to have those points yet. So I feel like I'm closer to true 20th. Another match is welcome at any time. Hey, let's check the farm before we go to the dark area. This stuff's gonna start popping off. You're done, I think. I think you're done. You're almost done. Nowhere near close. Nope. Not quite. You need a lot more HP. You need more HP. You still got 20 minutes left before you're finished. The annoying part is finding everyone in a list afterwards. Because none of them actually get marked as having met their Digivolution requirements. You just needed more HP, right? Yeah. Hey, you just want defense now. Where is Paildramon in this list? There he is. Alright, Paildramon's ready to go. So Andromon needs some defensive increases. Okay, get back in, Andromon. Okay. Let's head on out. Bum. Ba-dum. How's my agent skills looking? If they would give me the Battle of Omni fight, I like points that I already earned. We would be able to have Megas at this point, but instead we're gonna have to beat Plutomon. Fitting, because we're going to immediately put Plutomon on the team once we beat him. Save the game real quick. Alright, here we go to the dark area. Sacred land of the exiled titans, a barren and desolate place due to the lacking veins that supply it with the current. Dark field. Oh, it's an evil Castlevania zone.
Wow.
Eh? I'm here to negotiate with Plutomon. Oh.
Something's off with Lord Plutomon lately. Glurp. I know I'm just an underling, but I'm starting to worry. Glurp. I don't have the courage to go and see what's wrong by myself. Glurp.
Want to go together?
Great! Glurp. You can count on me. Let's go see Lord Plutomon. Glurp. Now then, get it over with. Give it your best shot.
Thinks I'm gonna hit him.
Go ahead, Glurp. I'm ready for it. Give me a real sweet groaner. One that'll make me cringe my face off.
I don't know how things work here, bro.
I'm talking about some empty, meaningless sweet talk, Glurp. The fakest, phoniest, full of Sukamon compliment you can think of, Glurp. Come on, Glurp. You must have...
Have we met before?
Ugh, stop. Enough.
I want everyone to live in peace and harmony. Whoa! What the fuck?
Whenever I hear an empty platitude, I cringe so hard, I end up leaping somewhere. Glurp. I can sometimes choose where I land, but depending on the cliche, I might end up somewhere kinda strange. I start feeling nauseous, and it puts me in a really glurping bad mood. So, I don't like doing it, but still, it's for Lord Plutomon after all. So I've got no choice but to glurp it up. Okay, time to go see Lord Plutomon. Glurp.
Geckomon has joined the party. Well, I kind of wanted to go see what was going on down there, but...
That one. Thanks.
And good dialogue! Good.
Let's hear a real
The world is more beautiful than you think. This is a weird, goofy-ass mechanic. Ah!
Lunatic dance. Ready to go.
These guys are so outscaled. No, he went glurp afterwards. That's cute.
Lunatic dance.
Let's hear a real
Oh, the chests were already open. I'd like to be the umbrella that shields you from the rain. Okay, it doesn't actually look like there's alternative paths yet, so...
Much appreciated.
Don't have to worry about that. Where's my dog? They've stolen my dog again.
Great. Ready to launch.
Canned ass cyber sleuth animation. I recognize that. Let me see who the empty heroic platitudes and resorts to hitting the frog with his cheesy pickup lines. Yeah. None of you are real fights. Leave me alone. Go away. I keep forgetting I can run away from fights in this video game.
Here I go, and for a dialogue. Good.
Okay.
Let's hear a...
No good deed goes unrewarded. Empty, worthless platitudes for you. There we go. Now we have dog. The empty chest is killing me. Because, yeah, of course, when they're so low on resources, everyone's just grabbing everything they can get. I never want to see anyone cry.
Wow.
You idiot.
Do it.
Ah!
Ready to launch.
Yeah, we're just gonna start running. I don't need to fight these guys.
Let's hear a...
It's better to be deceived than to deceive others.
Darn, this isn't where I parked my Digibeetle.
Whoa, okay, yeah, now we're getting thrown for a loop. Each and every day is filled with gratitude and emotion. Back at the entrance. Oh boy, it's one of these types of puzzles, huh?
Let's hear a...
All you need is love. There's actually chests in the closed off areas.
Great.
Let's hear a...
Life is about the journey, not the destination.
There.
Oh, I didn't mean to touch that already.
Hear a re...
Our bodies may be far apart, but our hearts are always near.
Darn, this isn't where I parked my...
I see. So basically, we just get sent back to the beginning. It's okay to believe in the inherent goodness of people.
Darn, this isn't where I parked my... Let's hear a re...
Ready to launch.
resist still gets turned into a little thing.
Now.
I was hoping we'd see some more guys here, but it sure does seem to be like the Diaboromon line and Skull Greatmon. There was a chest here.
Let's hear a real...
The world is feud with Buildy, as are you.
Darn, this isn't where I parked my...
Wow.
Let's hear a...
Happiness is something discovered rather than sought. God damn it, back at the beginning.
Darn, this isn't where I parked...
That one. Preparations complete.
Okay, I'm speeding up the animations for this. This is a puzzle zone. We got to get out of here.
Preparations complete.
Let's hear a...
Oh, it tells me now which one is right. If I got it right. Okay.
Let's hear a...
That's nice of them. I was worried I was going to have to remember like 6 answers, and my brain doesn't work like that anymore.
Let's hear a...
I'm sorry.
Okay, we're at the other side. Nice try, idiot.
Let's hear a re...
Everyone's happiness is my happiness.
Let's hear a...
If you believe in yourself, others will too. We're out of here. Yeah.
Wow.
Up to Plutomon's evil ass castle. Where you can see that shit's been going real bad. Like, that's the purple effect that the guy... Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. It's just, I thought that was the effect that Cherubimon was using when it summoned stuff, but instead it's just... him. He's already dead. Damn. I wonder if we're just gonna straight up walk in on AGO. Fucking him up. Okay, Digifarm. You're good. Still gotta go a little bit for you, I think. Almost there on Grizz. I think Dora's good, but we'll let them do one more. You're about to finish, so we'll do you before we leave. You need 1850, I think, actually. Alright. Just gotta wait a minute. Big stretch. Oh boy. Huh. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum. Alright, 10 more seconds. And we can get this bug out of here. And go fight Plutomon. 4, 3, 2, 1. Digivolve you. Get Okuamon. There we go. We're finally done with Kuarumon's line. And he can just go into all 3 beetles. Okay. Oh, yes, that's right. Before we go in here. Equipment and skills. Give you a magic charge. It was messed up seeing a dead Skull Marimon while I had my own in the main party. Oof. Should have just locked in, I guess. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's save. Oh, Plutomon, you're looking a little more purple than usual. Yeah, that's not right. That's not Plutomon. That's not what he's supposed to look like. Yeah. Fucking Skull Plutomon out here. Is that really Plutomon? Average Crotomon fan waiting. That was me! And then they post-game locked his ass.
Ready to go. At Mist, Lord Plutomon's power has run totally amok. I can't bear to see him in such a state. That settles it. I'm in it to win it now.
Zombie Plutomon.
Thanks.
Inferno Divide!
Thanks.
Not having Agomon really does show when you suddenly lose an entire party member. This is one of those moments where I wish the soundtrack was louder, by the way.
Now.
Because, like, I could hear the choir going.
Thanks.
Inferno Divide!
Reaper's Mist. Your max HG has been reduced. An anomaly has occurred due to Zombie Plutomon's rampaging power. This terrifying effect is called Reaper's Mist. Recovering HP instead reduces max HP. HP recovery is not possible. Max HP cannot be increased once reduced. This returns to normal after battle. This effect cannot be removed during battle. It makes it easy to be KO'd, but with clever application of your wits and strengths as an agent, you should be able to overcome the odds.
Lord Plutomon's fist is gone! But wait, those mouths! And there are 4 of them?
This Gaia ass track in the background.
Counting on you.
Here I go. And more dialogue.
What? I never knew Lord Plutomon had a weak point.
That's cute. Oh, it blocks it on everything. Okay. Their power is building. Fortunately, we don't have a lot of AoEs.
Inferno Divide!
Oh, it resists Inferno Divide. That's why it didn't do as much damage as I expect. Also, I think they all have different shields. They do. They all have different shields. Power of the Underworld has spilled forth.
Fine by me.
I should have waited until Loosemon's turn. Through the shield and through the damage mitigation.
I'm feeling it now. Maybe I'll bust out my finest singing voice. Here goes.
Was it Matador that was debuffed, I think?
You want some of this? Inferno Divide!
Now.
Oh, it does it for everyone. The mist is not a personal debuff. Oh boy. That's fucking scary. The fucking race against the clock.
You want some of this? Inferno Divide!
Are you okay?
You want some of this? Inferno Divide!
Please.
Thanks.
Goodbye, Lucimon.
Counting on you. Thanks.
Goodbye, Wisemon.
Counting on you. Lunatic dance.
Yeah, I expect as much. This one's a little fucked.
Thanks. Thanks.
Lunatic Dance has double down resistance. He's not give a fuck about ice.
You want some of this? Inferno Divide!
Ah! That motherfucker! I don't know if we could actually win this just because our team setup wasn't good for it.
Thanks. Inferno Divide!
But their power is building. We might just be able to kill him through this, honestly.
Thanks.
You want some of this? Inferno Divide!
Got him. Or at least for phase 1. Who knows?
Headed this way. Blurp. Okay, whisper those sweet, sweet nothings to me.
We gotta run away.
Cringe cliche so we can get the glurp out of here. A weak sauce empty compliment isn't gonna cut it. Now come on, hurry up. Give it to me like you mean it.
Critters, plants, and roadside pebbles. I love them all. You flat out game over if you pick the bottom one. That's really funny. Hey, Gio. I had guts on and the game said I don't care. So you don't play around about being the hero, I guess.
The wandering shadow is like a tragic hero, their dark cloak stained with tears as their hope was repeatedly shattered. Like a dark cocoon, they grow stronger by feeding on despair. Eventually, a demon, fallen to darkness, will emerge. They must be guided properly. Toward hope, not despair. Toward progress, not a cycle of reincarnation.
You gotta break the loop.
That's why you're here.
Agiomon's put himself into the hell loop.
You. It was always you to whom I was speaking from the very beginning. The greater will desired it so. We are bound to receive and carry out its divine prophecy.
Bum. Bum. If Plutomon dies, not everyone can be happy.
Plutomon, the erstwhile king of the Titans who had reigned over Iliad. Forced to abdicate that throne, Plutomon made the underworld his new kingdom, where he would hand down judgment to errant souls, and quietly lived out his eternity in Iliad's depths. But one fateful day, Plutomon, leading an army of Titans, suddenly appeared and began a full-scale invasion of Iliad.
Plutomon ain't the kind of guy that would normally just
set the world on a path of
wage war like that. So I'm curious as to see what the exact justification for it is.
Marched into Plutomon's castle, hoping to stop the Titan invasion of Iliad. But there they encountered the living corpse of a Digimon, the ruined form of what had once been Plutomon. What in the world had become of Plutomon? Who, if not Plutomon, was giving orders to the Titans? Unraveling the truth behind this mystery may reveal a way to circumvent the tragedies enveloping the worlds.
And we're back. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, well, give me a second, B-Ray. Just give me... Oh, we're all the way back down here. Oh, there's different Digimon this time. Oh, it's from before they rushed up, huh? Funky, that envoy from before? If so, I'll gladly welcome you as a guest. But if not, get lost. We're in the middle of some important tasks here.
There. Please.
Hope you're ready to eat Viper!
Doom, bum, 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 bum.
Inferno Divide! Lunatic Dance!
At least it's not all just fucking Infamon and Chimera, like Infamon and Skullgreymon, so my fucking team lineup does actually matter now. Blurt. I need your help to create a better future. Ah, Glurp. You dare summon me? Who do you...
I want Glurp and forgiveness.
Ah! We have to fight him.
Ready to launch. You want some of this? Inferno Divide!
I'm sorry. I suppose I got a little carried away.
Instantly beat his ass.
Do it here anyway.
I want to see Plutomon.
Lord Plutomon? Actually, perhaps this is fate. Something's off with Lord Plutomon lately. I know I don't have the although if you were, you can count on... Let's hear a...
And now we know all the proper answers.
You got it. Ready to launch.
Go doggy mode.
Inferno Divide!
Where's the rock? There it is.
Let's hear a...
Is it just a fucking Biotismon standing right there? That's funny.
Wow.
Let's hear a...
Bleh. Are you going somewhere? I do have to make him more friendly, but that's in like that's after we deal with this situation.
Ready to launch.
For now, I need him to stay the guy that does 500 shit zillion damage a second.
Lunatic Dance! Please.
Ba-dum.
You want some of this? Inferno Divide!
Bop. Bup, 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 bup. No good deed goes unrewarded. Ah. Oh, I didn't notice the treasure chests were. The treasure chests are opened in the future because we already ran through and stole everything in the past. And because we already knew the answers in the past, it was only the treasure chests on the main path that were taken. That's a real good detail. My dog is gone again.
Ready to launch.
Sticker blade!
Bum, 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 ba-dum.
Roger that.
Really does not matter. I'm just gonna use Mad Dog Fire again.
You want some of this?
On fire!
There we go. Doggy has returned.
Wow, that one. Preparations complete. You want some of this? Inferno Divine!
Do do do.
Here I go, Pandora Dialogue!
More dialogue. Ouchie, ouch.
You want some of this? Inferno Divine!
Don't care. He dies.
Much appreciated.
Regen our health real quick.
Everyone,
Okay.
Let's hear a. Let's hear a.
Hard work is something to be enjoyed. Oh, it's above us.
Let's hear a.
Did not actually get the item I wanted.
ready to go.
Ugh, what an annoying setup. Bye bye.
Here we go. Ready to go.
Oh, now it's only one. Okay. Sure, man, whatever.
Inferno Divine!
Do do do.
Here I go, lunatic dance!
Let's hear a.
Oh, the farm is like working too fast now, so I keep getting fucking farm results while I'm trying to just go through the plot.
Wow.
Let's hear a.
Wait a second, what? That's just Plutomon's shoulder. Was there a statue of him around here? At some point? Howdy. I'm going to the Castlevania dimension.
There's the gatekeeper. Okay,
Yeah, I was like, whatever. We're getting to the point where nothing good ever comes of conflict. Okay. We're like quite deep in here now. Okay, Plutomon. Let's do this for real this time. Ah, yeah, of course. It was the Cherubimon that did it. Back off, Big Bunny.
Plutomon, your progress thus far has been commendable. You have made a fine puppet indeed.
Sucking his soul out.
The hero's revival is soon upon us. That means your job is done. You have some life left in you, do you? In that case, I can still put you to work.
It's really funny to me that Cherubimon of all things is
May
like the
you
mystery
roam the
Digimon.
world forever as a walking corpse, thanks to the help of this chrono elixir.
He just fucks off.
Who are you? Tell me, what has become of the digital world?
Shit's real fuck, dog.
I see. You said you are of Marukimon's ilk. Are you not? Please inform Marukimon what I am about to tell you. The fate of the digital world hangs in the balance. While being manipulated and controlled, I came to learn the whole truth. The truth of the world, I should say. This conflict, all of it, it was a setup. Brought about by a hero. One fallen into darkness.
Well, that could mean two things, actually.
Held power over time.
There's an evil version of Chronomon and also an evil version of Aegiomon.
With power over time, Chronomon was a being of absolute presence that reigned over Iliad.
Also, that is a completely new Chronomon design they keep showing
learned
us.
of the truth of the world from a record fragment engraved in the Akashic records. That this world was host to a higher being on a plane above ours. Trace mentions of a creator-like being, one who conceived all that we know, were inscribed in the Akashic records. This truth brought despair to Chronomon. It meant that every occurrence was preordained, and he began to see all of existence as gears in a machine, crafted by that being. Chronomon yearned to break the chains of fate that bound him. He ordered the warriors of Iliad, the Titans, into battle against the higher being. The higher being's might was unmatched, and Chronomon was easily defeated. He was then sealed away within the core of the device that governs time, the Akashic records. The Titans, deemed to be treasonous conspirators by the higher being, were exiled to the lowest level of Iliad and branded as villains of the digital world. All this time, I had no idea that our old legends were replete with fabrications. I have always hated our so-called history of losing to the hero. Why did we Titans have to be subjected to such misery? Titan control of the current. That was the only thing that could make up for being banished to the ends of the earth. taking advantage of my seething rage and hatred, it wormed its way in. Chronomon's curse, his grudge, his bitter resentment at being sealed away. All of it.
Okay.
It was all Chronomon's plan. The plot of a vengeful traitor who painted itself a hero.
So, yeah, okay. Chronomon destroy mode. Got it.
Please, tell Marukimon the truth. Hurry.
So, Chronomon's thing in the original game that he's from is that he is the most powerful Digimon in the digital world that has been sealed away within the core, literally like the core of the digital world. And depending on the tamer who raises him, he is either born as holy mode or as destroy mode.
I see. I will dispatch someone to treat Plutomon's malady at once.
I gave Plutomon what treatment I could. It was touch and go for a while, but he was able to pull through.
That is a relief. If we had failed to save Plutomon's life, the truth would have been lost to oblivion.
Okay, so we're officially past the second act now. we've dealt with Plutomon and the Titans from here on out.
After saving Plutomon's life, he reveals Iliad's true past and the hidden truths within its history. The resentment and rage of a false hero who rose up against a deity in ancient times. Chronomon's curse was the true catalyst behind the events that plunged the world into chaos. Chronomon's malevolent will manipulated some Titan warriors from the shadows.
So we are doing what I kind of figured would happen.
And eventually to send the world
Chronomon is in fact our Coronos stand-in with a K.
The truth of the world put a stop to Chronomon's machinations.
While also being the time guy, because his name is Chronomon.
The ongoing threat to the order of the world was engineered by a conspirator seeking to strike at the higher being. Chronomon, the Destroyer, gave birth to an egg. It has become a cocoon from which a demon threatens to emerge. Everything was planned from the start, including this war. All to give birth to a demon, fallen to darkness. As such, the Dark Shadow will not stop consuming despair. Someone must offer their aid. All I can offer you, however, is advice, for it is the higher being's desire that this world be self-reliant.
Historical Truths trophy unlocked. We should walk out this door, talk to someone, and immediately get the ability to get megas, by the way. Do. Did you miss the cool scarf? Not really. It was more just the plot was accelerating, and they kept having dialogue that referred to the fucking outfit. So I was like, yeah, okay. I'm just gonna put it back on for the last stretch of the game.
Told me everything. I find it difficult to believe everything he said, but I also find it difficult to think all he said were lies. We know one thing for sure. The Titans continue their campaign of destruction, even now. And Plutomon is not the one spearheading their offensive. From the intel we have gathered, the Titan Puppet Master may be after a certain something in the human world.
History is going to repeat itself.
The peaceful lives of countless Digimon and humans snatched away. And you say you know of this future for certain. It seems the tragic future you saw is threatening to unfold. I cannot leave while we are still recovering here. I fear the Titans may strike again if I give them an opening. I suggest you return to your world post-haste and consult with Dr. Simmons about the impending crisis.
Yep, there we go. No cure for stupidity. We're 50 short, I think. No, we're good. I'm miscounting wrong because I'm stupid. Do. There we go. Certain Digimon may now digivolve. All of them. Literally everyone. Let's save the game real quick. It's time to play with our toys. Bum 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 ba da dum bum 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 ba dum ba da 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 dum. Yippee! How bad is the stat change gonna be? Wow, she lost like so much power by doing that, but whatever. Goodnight Moon. 100% chance of a 30% reduction to one enemy and an 80% chance of applying slumber. Doesn't even do damage anymore. Performs ice magic power to one enemy of a power of 90. If target is affected by sleep and or deep slumber, increases your damage. Increase damage to targets with the humanoid shape. Greek attack name. Yeah, don't worry. Okay, so basically you do Goodnight Moon and then you hit them with Arrow of Artemis. The only problem here, and you might be noticing, is that if you touch anyone with sleep whatsoever, they wake up, which means this is useless in boss fights unless you're fighting multiple targets. Also, there's Greatness Nova. There's Grace Novamon. Who we already basically have everything for. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-da-dum. And here comes the boy. He's also way weaker than he was. Hell's Gate performs dark physical attack power of 90. 100% chance of reducing defense by 20%. Increases targets that are against targets that are holy trait. Haggard Cluster, all enemies. Reduces dark physical attack power by 55. 20% chance to apply crystallization. Increases damage. Alright, so the chance of crystallization went down, but it gets an additional bonus damage effect. Otherwise, it's about the exact same guy. He's just stronger than he was. But there's also Zombie Plutomon, who is new for this game. We'll take a look at that in a minute. Yeah, when you weren't here when we got there, but the initial bit is you get there too late, and he's already dead, and his corpse fights you. Chaos mode Lucimon. Dead or alive, dark power, damage, and of course he's virus. Our party lineup is going to be fucked, by the way, because so many people are changing attributes. Dark magic power of dark magic attack power of 30 and or 120. Physical null physical attack power of 95. 100% chance of reduction to null physical. Increased damage to deities. Agent rank 9 or higher. 3000 int. 1800 speed and 2350 max HP or greater. So as usual, Chaos Mode's kind of an in-between. But alright, we gotta change Chimeramon's personality for this one real quick. This, I think, is going to be Beelstarmon. Which I didn't know when I started aiming for it, but I figured it out from the silhouette later. No, it's Wisemon. Oh, fuck yeah. That's way better. Ancient Wisemon. Laplace's Demon. Null magic attack power of 105. Increases to unknown trait. All enemies performs null magic attack at power of 80. 50% chance to apply immobilization. 70% chance to of reducing damage by 20. Increases damage against holy enemies. Fuck yeah, dude. Doom bum 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 ba da 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 dum. And here comes the boy. I'm excited because his model looked like complete shit in Hacker's memory. Yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about. Crystal Revolution. Ice magic power of 55. Recovers HP equal to 15% of damage dealt and deals additional damage to angels. Eye of the Gorgon. Performs ice magic attack power at 80. 60% chance to apply chaos. Increases trait to damage against angels. There's so many. Yeah, everyone turned into a fucking virus. Like I said, I'm gonna have to completely reorganize my party. Oh, that's Gundramon. Like they all just turned into viruses. Chimeramon is also going to turn into a virus. Like, I have to completely mess with everything. Hey, Mervamon. Oh, fuck me. Oh, no. Oh. Minervamon. To be fair, by the time we reach rank 8, we're going to be like 90% of the way through the entire video game. Also, that's a Grace Nova for you, not a Grace Nova for the plot. This is... I can't believe this is the only fucking thing from Cross Wars that made it into this goddamn video game. This is Mervamon, the Digimon whose attacks are Sexy Dynamite, where she does a flip and lands on you with her ass and shoots lasers out of her nipples. From a children's television show. Okay, some of these guys I'm actually gonna have to wait on. Because they'll oh, that's just okay, she just has okay, I guess we just have Junomon now. Which means we can immediately get Hysteric mode, who's cool as fuck, so I don't mind that. Well, let's see. She is also a virus. Where is she? Where is Junomon? Okay. What does these actually do? Needle Hive. Dark physical attack power of 30 times 3 hits. 100% chance to apply deadly poison. Increased to pixies. Counter physical activation. On receiving a physical attack, counters against all enemies with a dark physical attack power of 105. Increased damage to targets with unknown trait. And here comes Hysteric Mode, who is way cooler. Spoilers, we're gonna fight this thing later, I assume. Welcome Demise. Performs dark physical attack power of 18 times 6. Chain Lash. Performs a dark physical attack power of 100. If target is affected by stat changes, increases damage. Yeah, no, Hysteric Mode's cool as fuck. It's way better than the normal one. There's the boy. Mega Death. Dark magic power of 80. Increases damage to targets with ancient trait. And put out 2 versions of Positron Laser. Light damage to 1 target of 85. Increases damage to unknown. And the exact same thing. Yeah, he's free. Also, we already have the Omni Blade for this. So we can work towards that if we want as soon as we hit rank 8. Yes, mode change will switch you to this. Mode change doesn't actually matter. You have access to both attacks in both forms. And your stats don't change. The main difference here is that no, there is no difference. It's just he's here. The second version, yeah, I know. Do. We need you to have more HP for Titamon. Let's get Venus. Peace Fantasia deals fixed damage. Fixed damage? At power 10 times 3. 100% chance of 30% reduced to attack and int, and remove status buffs from the enemy. I heart love you. Heals all allies based on the user's SPI and removes their stat debuffs. Yeah, big crocodile. Biting Crush. Performs a water physical attack power of 20. Increased damage to acquire ancient trait enemies. Tail Strike. A powerful water physical attack against all enemies. If target is afflicted with reduction to defense, 20% chance to apply instant death. Demonic Disaster on Chaos Gallantmon. Dark physical attack power of 30 times 3. Removes all stat debuffs. Increases damage to targets with the holy trait. And Judecca Prison. If target is vaccine, does increase damage to targets with the night trait. Oh. Fuck your Royal Knights in specific. This should just be Dark Dramon. Yep. And yep, sure enough. Become zealous and daring, and you can get Chaosmon. Classic. Big boy. Infinity Cannon. And of course... Oh! Chaos Dramon doesn't just evolve off of Machine Dramon. I guess he's a second evolution, just a second Mega in this game. Some of these stat drops, if you don't have Bond, are kind of absurd. Some of these stat drops, even if you have Bond, are kind of absurd, not gonna lie. At least Diana and Pluto are good. They're just locked the fuck in. Okay. Unfortunately, we can't get these two because these are the new versions of Chronomon. And as you can see, these are definitely not obtainable in a new game run. The highest agent rank lock in the game and max out every single skill tree for personality types. So instead we're going with what I assume is Gaiomon. Yep. Will-O-Wisp Slash. Fire physical damage of 45 times 2, 50% to add injury, increase targets against humanoid enemies. Phosphorus Fire Attack. Fire physical attack power 85, always hits, 100% chance reduction to fire resistance, increased damage to targets of humanoid trait. His bond is not max, so I actually want to hold off on him. Hello, Bancho Leomon. Okay, both versions of... Okay, Varudorumon is also in here. Both versions of Chaosmon are available. That's good to know. Okay, for these last two, we want to pump their bond up. And we need to switch Chimeramon's personality. Oh, we have a lot more than I remembered, actually. Hold on. I have so many guys ready to go. Astamon is at max bond, I think. No, they're only at 31, despite it being our starter, so we need... Oh, Astamon can also go into Plutomon. Good to know. I already have Tyrant. We were saving you for that. All these fucking Mamemons I did not ask for. Okay, here comes the classic. See his ass through the back of his shield. Terra Force. Fire physical power of 95 increases damage to vegetation. Null physical attack power of 30 times 3 hits of 15% crit rate. Does more damage to dragons. This should be Magna Kid. Yep. Happy Bullet Showering. Performs steel attack power of 30 times 3 hits. If target's HP is 50 or less, increase damage. Increase damage to targets with the weapon trait. Wind physical attack power of 23 times 4. Nullifies unfavorable compatibility and increases damage to targets with the weapon trait. Oh, they didn't put Avenge Kid in. Oh well. He is just a recolor, I guess. Oh, you also have Magna Kid. Time to see if Giga Seadra is in here. Giga Seadra is not in here. Tragic. There's Slayer Dramon. And now we can see Examon at Ancient rank 8. Break Dramon has to be reckless. I can't identify any of these because they're all fucking angels. One of these is Calvis. I think it's that one. One of these is Seraphimon, which might be that one, and I have no fucking clue what that first one is. Loader Leo is ready to go. And I think this is just Metal Garurumon. Nice. That skips a lot of trouble I was having because getting rare Garurumon is a pain in the ass actually. That's everything for Omnimon. Ready to go. At rank 8 if we want him. There you go. There's Prince Mamamon. Save the game here because we're gonna have to do some shit in the farm. Oh my god. Oh, fuck yeah.
Everyone.
Their brains are so big. Grand Dracmon can also carry you. Hold on. You grab his shoulders and lean on his back. That's goofy. Let's see, who else has a Wargreymon can carry you. Dark Dramon can carry you. Oh, hold up. He's so small. I had to turn down the camera to see that. Oh, we can ride Machine Dramon. Oh, yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. This is what it's all about. Okay, we gotta go to the fucking farm. I am wondering if we'll... So, Aegiomon is locked at, because you can find his tree super early if you just get Elecmon. Aegiomon is locked at Bond 9. So I'm wondering if Bond 9 won't be something we get till the end of the game, and if Bond 10 is in New Game Plus only. Or Agent Rank 10. Alright, we gotta dig a bunch of these guys out. Not you, Blintmon. You stay. You gotta stay here, Blintmon. I think Metal Greymon has to switch to defense. And you've definitely got to switch to speed. Oh, you're good now. Great Grizzly. Look at him. Yeah, you're done. I think you're done too. You should have more than enough defense at this point. Yep. I think you need more int, but we'll double check that. Okay, so one of these should be Alphamon, and the other should be Dorgoramon. One of these is Diaboromon, and I don't know what the other one is, and that's scary. This is just Jesmon. Judgment of the Blade. Null physical attack power at 18 times 5. 20% crit rate, increases damage against Ancient. Upon receiving a physical attack, counters with a fire physical attack power of 105. Increases damage to targets with humanoid trait. They did not put GX in. Thank God. Fuck that thing. Here comes Neptune. Vortex Penetration. Forms a water physical attack power 90. Always hits. If target has yet to act, increases damage. So if you use this at the start of the fight, he's just gonna fucking obliterate someone's brain. Increase damage to targets with aquatic trait. Wave of Depth. All enemies. Water physical attack power 55. 100% chance of reduction to water resistant enemies. The enemy's water resistance. Increased damage to fire trait. Okay, we need food for. We need food for. The others I'm going to save so that we can check what some of these are. Yeah, it turns if you get ultimates as soon as they let you get ultimates, you sure do have like a third of the fucking video game to prepare for getting megas. Like, they want you to have ultimates for a long time. Okay, let's see what this one that required int is. Oh, fuck, that's Malamyotismon. I guess he's in here. Pandemonium Flame. Attacks all targets. Performs fire attack magic power of 70. Increases damage to targets with vegetation trait. Dark magic power of 85. 50% chance to increase deadly poison and injury. We're probably going to go for Diaboro instead. But let's check some of these other things. So this is... What is this first one? Because this is Seraphimon and this is Calvis. Oh, it's Godra. I don't really give a fuck about Godramon. I'm gonna be real with you. Okay, was there anyone else I had to double check? Let's just see. I'm probably gonna go with Alpha, so let's make sure this is Dorugora. Yep. Brave Metal and Dorudin. And he has nothing else to do. Alright. We're gonna load. I'll be honest, for some reason I did not expect Malamyotismon to be in here. Okay, so we need to increase Infermon's bond, because if he loses all that int on evolving, I'm gonna kill myself. Strike of the 7 stars. Light damage through attack power of 13 times 7. Increases damage to evil targets. Testament. All enemies. Light magic power at 140. Consumes all SP. Causes KO from attack recoil. The lower the user's SP, the lower the damage. He's a nuke! Literally, just you throw him in and you explode. That's very funny. Okay. We gotta do some bond stuff now, which is gonna take a little while. And we have to make sure Chimeramon is friendly. Who else was it? There was someone else I was waiting on evolving. Astamon. Okay. Interact. Chimeramon. Training. You need to be friendly. There we go. Okay, and your bond's already 100. First things first, Apollo. I assume you like meat. No. Apple? It's gonna be fucking protein, isn't it? Let me just skip down to fucking protein. No, okay. Fish for Catboy? Nope. But banana? I guess he likes bananas. And we have to pull Andromon out. Okay, this time for this to take 10 trillion fuck. I forgot they don't let you buy food in here. If anymore. If there's a fucking food shop outside, they don't let you shop for food inside. You. I'm not buying that much. Are you crazy? $10 trillion years of bad content coming up here. Takes around like 40, I think, to fully max out a Digimon's bond. 50 if it's at direct 0. Back down we go. Ba 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 da 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 dum. Ba da da dum ba da 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 dum. Okay, let's go pull Chimeramon out of the farm here, so we can have our one of our datas turn into another virus. $27,000. Wait, is Machine Dramon not reckless anymore? What the fuck? I had him at reckless a while back. Where is he? He's zealous. Oh, that's easy. Hold on, let's fix that. Oh, I wish I didn't have to go through loading screens and be in a unique location for the Digifarm. It would make this game go so much faster. There is not a way to go straight down. There we go. Okay, so Chimeramon is just way stronger than him. Yeah, overall. Here comes a special boy. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-da-dum. Yippee! Horrid beast. Millennium Mon. Time unlimited. Target one enemy. Performs a dark physical attack power of 100. 50% chance to apply crystallization. Increase damage to targets with magic trait. Is he going to have... Oh, those cowards! Zed isn't in the game. They only put in the one Millennium on. Oh, that's sad. I would have liked to see Zed in this engine. Moon and Zed aren't here. And of course he is now a virus. Literally everyone turned into a fucking virus, dog. Where is he? Where'd he go? There he is. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some serious restructuring. You eat the banana. Okay. Time to just... I hate that it doesn't remember what you inputted, by the way. Dog, why is there not a... It only goes up by 2. In case you're wondering. This was like an active decision. You just have to sit here for like 2 minutes per Digimon and do this to get Bond to 100 because it grows so slowly otherwise. And Bond is what determines how many stats they lose when they evolve. It didn't used to be like this, by the way. Back in the good old days, in the DS era, you only lost stats when you devolved. They always went up when you evolve. Like always, no matter what. You just got a raw stat boost across the board. And for some reason, that's not the case here. Do. Up to 46. Isn't this the exciting gameplay you've been waiting for? I haven't found any alternatives. Like in Cybersleep, you could get items called like Best Meat and Exquisite Meat that would make it go up faster. Haven't seen anything but the base 6. bum, bum. $69 on the buff lion. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This is mind numbing. I don't know why they did it like this. Couple more for the first guy in line. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. And this should be 100. There we go. Get him out of here, and we'll do that right now just to break up the tedium of this shit. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Here comes a guy way less cool than Dianamon. At least his proportions look way better in this game. He's had some real bad looks in the past. Soul Vote Blaster. Target all enemies. Performs fire damage attack at power of 60. Increases damage to targets with the Immortal trait. Phobos Blow. The lower the user's HP, the greater the damage. It has completely... Even with 100 bond, he lost like half his fucking attack stat. That's wrong. That's fucked up. Is it because of his talent? Oh, a couple of them already have a max stat cap. That's crazy. I want to check out the Digifarm. We're still gonna have to switch his personality to whatever we need for Grace Nova. You next, because this is our starter, by the way. He's just been in the back the entire time. Is it fish? God damn it, is it bananas again? Don't make me go back to the bananas. It's not bananas, thank God. Carrot? Okay, carrots it is. He's already at 37 bonds, so this will go quicker. Bum, 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 bum. bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. This is my life now. This is what I do. I feed full-grown men carrots until they love me enough that they don't lose stats when the ball. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh. This game is really good, but I do wish there was just a couple little things that were streamlined a bit more. Da da da. Da 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 da. There we go. What do you like? You should, if they're smart, you'll like apples. Ah, they're smart. Oh god, she has to eat like 40 of these things. Okay. We're gonna go break up the monotony some more. Oh my god. Okay, Andromon can reach Craniumon now. It is time for a special boy. Here he comes. He's just like me for real. Da da dum. Eternal Nightmare. Null magic attack power of 55. 30% chance to apply Deep Slumber. Increases damage to targets with the Immortal trait. He's rideable. We're gonna have to check that out. Lampharis. Dark magic attack power of 55. 100% chance to 10% reduction to speed for 3 turns. Increased damage to targets with the unknown trait. Oh! That's weird. That's really weird. Okay, I understand why they did this. Despite being a mode change, and in previous games, this was a mode change. The way mode changes work in this game is that your stats always stay the exact same. And Belphemon Rage mode is a physical attacker. So he would be dog shit. If it was a mode change off of sleep mode. So instead, they made him into an evolution. So that you are forced to invest attack stat into him. BB. Alright, well, we've got at least, like, I think 3 good vaccines that we can use. It's the datas I'm more worried about, honestly, at this point. Also, we have to put Andromon in here. Bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump. I wonder if you don't actually wake up if you get hit by deep sleep. Let's see. Apple. Apple. No, it's just giving me a bunch of guys being like, here's how to cheat out early evolutions and shit. One neat trick. I will say Digimon does have a bit of a problem in that it has a tendency to make all the coolest guys either like hardline, like big boys in the franchise, either vaccine or virus. Like, Datas are a little bit of the middle guy here in the rung usually. Got to feed her every single one of these apples. Don't. All of this just for her to turn into another virus. I think the worst part is that despite that, so many of the viruses we have gotten are like insanely strong. Like they're all like crazy good. Almost there. Yeah, she's gonna have to eat every single one of these apples. Lady Devimon ate 50 apples while no one was looking, and that's no good. While nobody was watching. I'm curious, by the way, because, like, this one's Lilith. I think. So I'm not sure what this one is. Because I don't think that's Bielstar. And this one's Masta. Phantom Pain is her only special attack. Magic damage at power 55 to all enemies. 100% chance to apply deadly poison and injury. Increased damage to deity trait. Wow, that's mean. So in case you didn't know, in the original Cyber Sleuth, Lilithmon was basically the strongest DPS in the game. With and Phantom Pain was an absurd damage piercing nuke that attacked one target. They said no. Just completely tore that out and said, yeah, you're not doing that shit again. Okay, this should be Alphamon. Yep. Soul of the Dragon King performs light physical attack power at 90. Acts first on the next round. Increases damage to targets with night. Soul digitization. All enemies null magic attack power of 55. If target has yet to act, gain a 25% critical hit rate. Target has yet to act, 25% critical rate. Increased damage to targets with the unknown trait. And Oryukin is in here. And Alphamon is already where he needs to be for that. Nice. What? Oh! Avenged Kidmon might actually be in here. Hold on. Yep, Avenged Kidmon is in here. That bottom one is Avenged Kid. Cool. I don't think I'm gonna pick him up. Because the other one's fucking Beelzemon. Like... Double Impact and Darkness Claw. Performs steel physical attack power at 24 times 5 hits. Increases damage to targets with the Angel trait. Darkness Claw. 50% chance to apply injury. Increases damage to Holy trait. And of course, Radiant rank at 3 or higher. 3,760 attack. 2,960 speed. It's blast mode. Wait, we need to just put you in the farm for HP bonuses. I have so many things to adjust. Alright, so vaccine, virus, vaccine. Vaccine. Data. There is a data. It's Jessmon. Vaccine. Free. Vaccine. Virus. Vaccine. Virus. Okay, we do have another data. Virus. Vaccine. Virus. Yeah, we have like 3 datas total. Okay, let's pick up Crania. Yep. Waltz's End. Deal magic attack power of 30 times 2 hits. If target is already acted, increase the damage. Breath of the Gods. 100% chance to nullify physical and magic damage on self. And he has a new form in this game. Can't tell if that's a new form or just a straight up evolution, actually. He needs to become devoted. And there's the boy. All of his int gone, but there he is. Agent rank 9 or higher, 3,500 max HP, 3,100 attack or greater. I want to check out the Digi farm. Okay, so we gotta immediately put a couple of these guys back in. Callus, Great Grizzly apparently wasn't ready to go. Yelzamon. Training, punching bag. Training, punching bag. And for personality changes. Alphamon, you needed to be daring. Right now you're friendly. I would like to check out the Digifarm, please. Yeah, we just need to go straight up. There we go. Okay, Alphamon is now good to go. He's way weaker than our entire party, despite being at 100 bond when we evolved him. And having like almost 4k physical attack. Skull Greymon needed HP bonus. War Greymon has to be daring, Metal Garurumon has to be friendly. I wasn't even trying to get these two, by the way. That's just how it turned out. Where is Metal? Where is he? No, for real. Like, where is he? There he is. do it again. I wish this screen was up all the time. Do it again. Oh, there we go. We can just use treadmill. Treadmill's better. There we go. You have to be friendly. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Never mind, I did it. Okay, you two are good. Get out. Alright, next was... Next was Bancho and Darkdramon. Where is Bancho? Also, what was I missing for Talisman? 154 speed. Okay. Bancholemon has to be daring, and Darkdramon has to be zealous. Alright, move stuff around. Speed for you. Okay. That's cool, Bluntmon. Get back to it. Just keep punching just keep punching rocks. You needed speed. Hey, you needed speed. You needed to be daring. That's a pretty easy one. You needed to be zealous. It'll take a little bit longer. At least once this is done, I don't have to worry about personalities anymore. For, like, evolutions. Oh, you really don't want to learn this. I didn't even see what I just gave him. Oh my god. Dog. There we go. Okay. Where is he? Either of them works. I just have to find one in this fucking nightmare list of guys. Gotten too big. It's impossible to take care of anything at this point. Yeah, Craniumon has to be devoted. That's right. Where the fuck? There we go. Alright, they're good. Craniumon has to become devoted. I can't believe how much of this stream has ended up being farming. Get in here, Craniumon. And, while we're at it, where is Skull Greymon? You need more HP. Woo! There we go. New person is available for Craniumon. Yeah, sure. Okay, I think that's everything we need. We do have to organize stuff, though. Wow, this Melgaroo one sucks ass. I'm looking at stats. That's real dire. Okay. I'm actually gonna have to, like, organize based off of typings. Means I am gonna have to dump people I wanted to use for now. Just because of the way this game works. They'll always be available. We can just pull them back in. But I think we actually want our other... I think we want our other virus to actually be Belphemon. Because Belphemon can apply sleep to everyone. Which will just turn on Arrow of Artemis. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Slumber. How does deep slumber work? Oh, this is worthless. Worthless information. Okay. We have 2 data. We need another vaccine. No, well, it's probably just gonna be Apollo. Okay. We gotta go punch some guys real quick. Sorry, I just turned around and saw him. Look at him. Oh, no, get the fuck out of the way, Apollo. You don't matter. Fuck yeah. Woo! Okay, I did want to save. Because I wanted to see what the difference between Plutomon and Zombie Pluto is. Because stat-wise, it does want us to be stronger than normal Pluto. Zombie Pluto's main ability. Hell Slicer targets all enemies with a dark power attack of 70. Nullifies unfavorable compatibility with a 50% chance to apply chaos. Increased damage to targets with holy damage. And Marionette Abomination. Dark physical attack power to 100. Increased damage to targets with holy trait. Will he become weaker? Let's see. Oh! Ah! He's not actually... So we're at 12... Hold on. This isn't actually an evolution. This is a mode change in disguise. It loses SPI a little bit, gains and loses defense a little bit to pump its int up. That's the only actual change, like meaningfully. So it is mostly like, what kind of attacks do you want on it? Yep. Yeah, that's all it does. It doesn't actually affect your stats when you devolve. He's the exact same guy. It just resets him to level 1. So dark physical attack power of 90 with chance to reduce damage by defense by 2. Dark physical attack power of 55 with crystallization. All targets, dark physical attack power of 70. Dark physical attack power of 100. Okay. So they're the exact same. So they're essentially the exact same outside of the type disparity. And, the debuff they do. So he has a lower percent chance of applying crystallization than Zombie has chaos. But he's guaranteed to reduce someone's defense by 100. In exchange, he has 100 less power on this move. So they're side grades. Also, his entire tree is now Plutomon on his Digivolution history. I really not have a better data bring in. Yeah, I really don't. Yeah, this is what we're gonna go with for now.
Much appreciated.
And we'll switch stuff around as we go if we have to. Let's keep going for now then. We did not have any side quests, right? It was just fully go the fuck in. Yeah, okay. Doo-doo. All right, let's head back. Now my party has been temporarily nerfed because we're at level 1. Oh, why is she up here? Oh, that's disturbing activity at the lab. Better make sure we're ready for anything before we head out.
All by yourself today. What happened to the other two?
They've been erased from the timeline, but I'm impressed you remember them.
The puppet master behind the Titan seeks to invade the human world, huh? That explains the abnormalities in the sky. Must be a sign of a gate opening. I'm sure public safety has noticed too, and is rushing to ready that awful weapon. I hear they've incorporated the power of a Digimon they captured into it. Once that weapon is deployed and they turn it on the Titans, the damage will be unprecedented. A war to end all wars. There was a section in the underground lab even I wasn't allowed into. Maybe that's where they're doing experiments. I can show you the way. A nice little visit to my old office. This has gone on long enough.
Dr. Simmons and company have joined your party. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Leads to the lab. There's no telling what could happen. Are you prepared? I did just save the game, so if I'm not prepared, we'll find out. Suna probably knows more about the way from here. Let's leave it to her to guide us. Yeah, because we haven't actually been able to... They have still not sealed up that exit. That is crazy. Bump back to the Evangelion lab, Nerve headquarters. I made a fake ID. It should let us get through the entrance.
I suggest we head for the security room. There's bound to be some useful information there. Wait a minute. Something's not right. Is that...
The Digimon have broken loose.
a Digimon? And there's no sign of any personnel. I have a bad feeling about this. But all we can do right now is hurry
to the security room.
Do it!
I'm curious if I have both of them in my party. Oh, fuck yeah, we can do it. Performs ice magic at an attack power of 20 times 40. If target is affected by a status abnormalities or injury or disease, increase the damage. Increase damage to targets with the fire trait. Performs fire magic with attack power of 40. Increases damage to targets with the ice trait. This will use the turns of both Digimon. Eternal nightmare. Eternal nightmare.
Now it's my turn.
So, like, what does deep sleep do? Are they just asleep for longer? Dark magic attack power of 55. I need more power.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, please level me up a bunch. Thank you. Oh my god, all the C's I got from that shit. That was X aura, by the way. Hold on. Hydro water 3. We don't have Lethal Blizzard 3 yet. Nightmare. We don't actually need Nightmare and Shadow Fang. Especially because Nightmare is magic. Oh, we can apply magic. Reflect. Interesting. Okay, as cute as that was, the setup isn't really worth it for the 30% chance to apply sleep. So it looks like we're going with the full Olympus squad here. Let's see if we have any good ones. All enemies fire physical. Damn. Yeah, there we go. That's a good one. And she'll get Excel and Magic Boost. Yeah, I might be far behind. Yeah, you're really far. You're pretty far behind at this point. I think we're past the like 75% mark. That was acceleration boost. We want spell boost. I Love You removes our stat debuffs from the entire party and restores HP. And Peace Fantasia removes the enemy's status debuffs. So we just want like another big attacking move. We'll give her Revive. There we go, that should be good. We don't need to enter that room.
That one.
The problem we're having here is because we evolved to Mega, everyone lost their levels. And also our entire team turned into viruses. Like instantly. So we're having to switch out guys a lot now. Eternal Nightmare. That does no damage. It does no damage because it's literally just meant to be a bonus. It's meant to be a bonus so that you can get that instead of. Yo, Plutomon. Yeah, he's in the crew now. What you missed is we spent like 40 minutes because we hit the hard check for you can make megas. And we just had to go through and evolve our entire roster. Unfortunately, it means our roster is also much weaker for now. Because they have to get all their juice back. I love you, Velvamon. I love you. I'm just going into what looks like the Coliseum. Yeah, that's a fun bit there. For now, we're gonna remove you to bring back Ancient Wisemon. Can Belf mode change in battle? No. So the way they did Rage mode versus Sleep mode in this is they counted it as a normal evolution. And the reason they did that is because Rage mode is physical, while Sleep mode is magical. So if you could just swap between the two of them, one of them would have to be one of them would be bad. Because you always evolve into sleep mode first, which is a magic statted thing. So instead, they decided to just have it be an evolution. And have you invest in attack stat to get it. I mean, you can split your moves. Yeah, you can. It's just... No, you can't. It's just a straight up evolution. Like, the problem would be, sleep mode on its own has, like, literally, like, a third of its magic stat invested into attack. It's super low. So to get around that, they just made you invest into attack and evolve into a physical attacker. Because if you were an actual... If it were an actual mode change, it wouldn't change stats on mode change. Because of how it functions in this game. Most of the other mode changes are actually mode changes. That's the first one I found that wasn't. Okay.
There doesn't seem to be any personnel.
Oh, well, there's Volcanismon.
It seems careless, but it's good news for us.
So yeah, they used Volcanismon to build the...
I was afraid of this.
The machine.
Section B. The Digimon are being held at the far end of the lab. We'll have to break through security to get there. Things may have gone smoothly at the lab entrance, but access to Section B is restricted, even to most personnel. My fake ID probably won't
You
be
found
good
local
enough
one?
to get
Congrats.
us in. We'll have to make some updates to it. Let's head for the server room.
I thought they died. No, they're just chilling. The message screen reads, register a new ID. Final verification is necessary. Please enter the ID number of an appropriate supervisor.
There it is. I obviously don't have a supervisor's ID number on me. We'll need to find one. You work on getting a hold of a supervisor's ID. There's something else I want to look for in the meantime.
I'll stay behind with her, but I'll be monitoring your situation the whole time. Just give me a call if anything goes wrong.
Okay, sounds like we have a plan. You keep searching the floor.
You got it. You weren't really contributing much anyway. How to use emergency ID. Whiteboard memo. Sounds like there's a note stuck to the whiteboard somewhere that might be of use, but there's sure are a lot of whiteboards. You'll have to go through all of them one at a time. Oh fuck, hi Andromon's here. Conference room reservations and vacation requests have been mitigated to an employees only app. Please log in with your ID to perform these procedures. No, you cannot log in with a supervisor. There were no fancy apps back when I was there. It was really inconvenient back then. HQ was prehistoric. Well, no use complaining about it now. Let's look for clues. Do not turn all your shit into an app, dog. Tonight's the big night. We'll be winning and dining five doctors from Higashi Shinjuku Surgical Hospital. Well, of course, we'll have to allow for circumstances. I want everyone to basically stick to plan B. Study of Digimon and mythology. Humanity interprets natural disasters as the wrath of God, but in mythology, the presence of Digimon can be seen. Thus, are Digimon our damnation, wrecking, destruction, and chaos, or conversely, they are deliverance in times of calamity? Yeah, unfortunately, Shoutmon only goes to,
Ready to go.
the big boy mode. Yeah. Okay, so we actually want to... Good night, Moon. And now we want to pause. And now... Oh, we can't hit it. Okay. That's fine. Wait a second. Now we can do Caledon Arcus. DNA digivolve these two Digimon and perform their fusion skill. That did not do a lot of damage. Bum bum bum. That was with the boosted damage, by the way. Types really do matter in this.
Here it comes! Judgment of the blade! Ha!
Okay.
Now it's my turn.
Do 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 do. Fortunately, we haven't found any vaccines in here. Wish Grace Nova was better in the TCG. Grace Nova was really good in the TCG for about 3 weeks at the start of BT22, and then they banned the card that made Grace Nova actually playable, so now it's just a one-off at best in its own deck. They went right back to it being a toolbox.
There. Ready to go.
Oh, she has Blight Break. That changes some things.
Judgment of the blade!
I miss out, but also, yeah. That we will probably be getting a Ko in BT24 that does something similar, but trade locked. No, we haven't seen Haggard's Gate yet. No, wait, yes, we have. We haven't seen Haggard Cluster. Rad. Sorry, sir. Do. Venus. Just promos. Well, the thing is, we're likely gonna see it there because it's we're getting the fucking Time Stranger set. Like Apollo and Diana are gonna be there. We don't have a second Apollo line yet, so they're gonna get stuff regardless. Wow, how is this Andromon dodging everything?
Now it's my turn.
Goodnight Moon does feel kind of bad because, like, it applies the thing for Arrow of Artemis to do extra damage.
Now it's my turn.
But you have to, like, pass your entire turn either just buffing her or whatever. Luckily, everyone is leveling really fast. I don't know how Venusmon ended up being so strong compared to all of our other Digimon that kind of sucked when they evolved. You gotta change her personality though, for sure. And I really just do not have a better data to use, huh? Because Jessmon's kind of doing nothing. Yeah, he sucks. And he's been hilariously nerfed. That's crazy. He's lost so much of his int on evolving. I legitimately don't understand why it works that way. If any unusual activity is detected in the facility, an alarm will sound. The security system will activate at that time, so please take shelter somewhere safe. Sadly, the mixer with those surgeons from Higashi Shinjuku came to a rather disappointing conclusion. However, I hope to use this as a learning experience. I'm already planning another get-together for next month. Become stronger, you two. There's a note. Vocalist recruiting band members. Accepting auditions for other parts. Let's shoot for stardom with a researcher rock. People do just be doing their jobs out here.
There. Ready to go.
Yeah, fuck it. Good night, Moon. Spell boost. Not being different primary types. Unfortunately, that's just how they are in lore, which is why they all get trait bonuses against different things. But yeah, it does kind of suck how some fights he's just kind of sitting there. Okay. Switch out for Ancient Wisemon and do Magic Field. She now has 3 magic boosts, as well as a bonus 300% damage on top of a charged spell that is going to hit him for 300%.
Now it's my turn.
And that's 4K. A document is displayed on screen. My predecessor's study on social unrest and anomalous phenomena. Okay, so humanity has overcome countless crises to date. Seems to me like this miracle is the greatest anomaly of all. Why has increased social unrest led to more frequent Digimon sightings and anomalous phenomena? Considering that the outcome has been humanity's continued survival, one hypothesis comes to mind. Like our immune system, helping to maintain homeostasis, Digimon may be part of a reaction to crisis in the world. I have compiled the results of all reports on Digimon to be incorporated into a security system. Please look over everything if you feel anything is missing. I'll let you know at the next meeting. There's a note. Ebimon have recently been added to the security system. They're extremely reliable Digimon. Any questions regarding Ebimon should be directed to researcher Y in Group G. There's a note. Sho Negi Ramen 4, Corn Butter Miso Ramen 2, Veggie Shio Ramen 3, Gyoza 4. This is just a reminder about our next weekly meeting. It will be held at Thursday at 3 p.m. as usual. Emails displayed on screen. We are not authorized to reissue supervisor IDs. Please contact Information Security of General Affairs Department for not your personal assistant. Thank you. What did this say? 4234. Just in case. Remember that.
Wow.
Sticky note on the computer. This computer is under repair. Please do not modify company property at your own discretion. Further modifications will address any suggestions from your pay. Regarding the storage of important goods, please store general documents in accordance with the company policy. General Affairs is not responsible for lost documents. Place critical documentation into a file. The critical documentation into a file. It will be kept there going forward. Yes, they realized keeping it out in the open was not a good idea. That note must be hidden somewhere in all this paperwork. You just have to dig through all of it. Ebimon has spawned in.
That one. Preparations complete. Please.
Do.
You're the best. Behold, Elder Side.
I wish the ground gen Ringa had a DNA. Yeah, they don't. I don't even think the evolved versions do. But I can check after this because I have them both.
Oh yeah.
Let's see, where are you? Slayer or break, it doesn't matter which one I find first. In this mess of fucking megas, there's too many of you. There we go. Yeah, they do. If you have them both, at least. Once they're at Mega Stage, they have a DNA Digivolution attack.
That one. Ready to go.
Bring Diana back. Back to Wisemon.
Now it's my turn.
He actually lived. Just surprised. So we gotta go digging through paperwork now. Data on Volcanismon appears interested in human cell cultures, easy to communicate with. A particular interest is his ability to create weapons on the spot. Gotten this information by force. Absolutely disgusting. Sorry, my temper got the better of me. Let's take a look at other documents. I think we can go get Calismon now. Bum ba dun dun bum 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 ba dun dun bum 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 ba dun dun bum bum. Okay, I think you're good now. I think he needs one more. Actually, we can just pay this out. Okay, he should be good now. I think we can get Talisman. This one's gonna probably take a while longer. Never mind, he's already there. Nice. I always forget you gain more buffs towards HP and SP than you do normal stats. Brother's not evoing into the new line. Well, one of them does. He just skips the new guy. The other one is a reference to Digimon, to an older Digimon game where Bearmon was one of the starters. Goodbye, Great Grizzly, who does not appear in the story. You just have to find out he's there. Talisman. A fucking V-Tamer pool of all things. Yet they can't put Arcadiamon back in this video game. Steel physical attack power of 80 and Deep Forest. Steel physical tower attack of 95. Okay, well, he's kind of a little mid. But he's here. He's such a funny card, too. Yeah. No. Well, let's find out. Oh, fuck. I forgot Medieval Gallant was in this game. Rage of the Wyvern. Fire magic attack power of 95. Increase targets with magic trait. Final Crest. Wind magic attack power of 90. If target has yet to act, increase its damage. Increase damage to targets with magic trait. Yeah, that's an immediate better vaccine than what we had. Better data. Like, he's gonna replace Jessmon right away. There's Blackware Guru. There's Blackware Gray. And there's Wart. Reckless and friendly. We'll get that set up in a second here. We can get Duranda now. I never really liked Duranda all that much compared to its previous evolutions. It does look very nice in this game, at least. Steel physical attack power of 90, 20% crit rate. Increased damage targets with nitrate. Steel physical attack power of 15 times 4. Increased damage to knights. Unfortunately, this game has started development 7 years ago, so Ragnarlord didn't exist yet. And they decided not to add him. He might be in the DLC they release, who knows? Here comes Taida. Okay, we gotta change Taidamon's personality to Reckless. But you need a lot of speed. Alright. I want to check out the Digifarm. So reckless, reckless, friendly, and then Imperial Dramon needs speed. Where is it? There's Imperial Dramon. You. And where's Cheetamon? You. Okay. You invest in speed now. You need to become reckless. So, Tea Room B. Oh no, actually I like you having planning ahead. That's actually very good with our current setup. If we're gonna have Grace Nova who just does damage to debuffed enemies. Is there a way to just go straight up? There isn't. We have to go punching bag. Or do we? Hold on. Yeah, go punching bag. And that gets us to daring. And now we need boombox. And we're gonna have to do boombox a couple times, unfortunately. There we go. Reckless. Chance of countering an attack when attacked. The lower the HP, the greater the chance to counter. No. Okay, so he's good to go. You have to be friendly. Where are you right now? Oh, super easy. There we go. Fortifying charge also boosts a target's ally stats when using. Either of these are like fine, but we're gonna keep that one. All right, last but not least, you need to go down and to the right. So classroom. There we go. Car game seems to be mostly random, with slight adjustments you can make to it. Like, types matter more than actual level does, but there's always just a chance it's just gonna go foobar no matter what. Here comes a special American. Wow, he looks crazy good. Gundramon. Gerrit Schwarmer. Seal physical attack at attack power of 35 times 4. The lower the user's SP, the lower the damage. Consumes all SP and becomes immobilized. Dare Blitz. Increased damage to targets of antibody trait. Steal physical attack power of 90. He is also a virus, which I did not know. Okay, we wanted to add... Where is it? We wanted to add Medieval Gallant. And we're gonna go in and we're gonna adjust his stats a little bit. Because he needs more wisdom. You can get the other soul. As well as... That's just when attacking. I don't think that really works for her. For you, you want to increase your overall SPI. We only have SPI 1. Increase bigger attachment. And garter attachment 2. Ancient Wisemon, you are a freak of nature. Okay, Apollo. You just want attack shit, mostly. I don't think we have a lot of for you, so let's go for crit. And you know what? We'll give you sleep attack. Just so you can contribute to Diana. Fucked up that Apollo lost that much, like, attack investment. Like, he lost so much attack on evolving. Is your bond maxed? Yeah. They just lose a certain amount of stats anyway. It's kind of fucked. Like Apollomon's bond was maxed. We maxed it out using food, and it was also the highest power, like physical power Digimon we have, and now it's like way worse than than some of the other guys. Unfortunately, most of our main party ended up being Most of our main party ended up evolving into viruses, so we had to swap things out very fast. You know what? Let's be disrespectful. It wasn't enough. It does so little damage. Which is fine. She's a fully support character. It's just really funny. Okay, there we go. Nothing here. Nothing here either, unfortunate. I ain't scared of you, big Digimon. You wanna fight? He doesn't wanna fight. He's blind. There we go. Weekly meeting agenda. Progressing on quarterly goals, security enhancements, and measures to be taken against containing litter, reference documents, progressive reports, security plans, and list of restaurants which uses recyclable container.
That one. Ready to go. Please.
Bum 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 bum. Oh wait, you're a known trait. Giving her Thunderfall was a great decision. You're so powerful, Ancient Wisemon. Wait, no, that's the one I started from. It must be here then? Huh. I've checked everywhere, girl. Is Digimon in game? No, unfortunately, it's just been slapped onto the Koromon line. Precautions regarding security Digimon. Datamon are extremely reliable addition to the security team. However, we have the tendency to disrupt functional computers. Please do not let Datamon near any computers. Okay, well, we've taken everything out. Gotta find the right stack of paper. Oh, is this it? I said the wrong one, like bottom one. Huh. New IDs cannot be issued during an emergency. A recovery ID is stored within a storage device attached to the admin Digimon. Warning, warning, intruder detected. Security systems are now on high alert. Security just got a lot tighter. I'll have to be more careful than ever. Wonder what Digimon could be the admin. Guess we'll just have to search. Yeah, just kill everything.
That one. Preparations complete.
No, let's just get rid of him first. Acceleration boost.
You're the best.
You're the best.
Here goes Soul Blaster. Here it comes. Nuclear laser.
It feels weird doing so little damage. I'm used to doing so much more damage.
I'm counting on you.
Here I go. Hacker. Cluster.
You're so cool, Plutomon.
Here goes Soul Blaster.
Kill.
Here I go. Hacker. Cluster. You're the best. Soul Blaster. Damn. I like it.
He's aura farming.
You got it. Preparations complete.
Do 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 do.
Please.
Behold, Laplace's demon.
It'll be quicker just to do this. Or she can miss a bunch with 90% accuracy.
Here goes Viva's glow. Behold, Laplace's demon.
Behold, Laplace's demon. Oh, we can finally get, I think this is Metal Etta. Yep. Mr. Strongman. Banana Slip. 30% chance of reducing speed. 100% chance of a 30% reduction to speed for 3 turns. 60% to apply Immobilize on the next turn. Okay, dog. Oh, you capped out. I was gonna go for Arukenimon, but Pheromon. Oh, Avenge Kidmon is in here. Yeah, fire. We'll go for Avenge Kid. Level 50 Pabumon in the party. There we go.
That one. Ready to go.
Here goes Soul Blaster. Here it comes. Nuclear laser.
Magic Field. Thunderfall.
Now we're talking.
It's fucked up that Venusmon is like a supportive Digimon, but she also has like absurdly strong int. like she will fucking obliterate you.
That one.
Okay, he's the last Digimon, so he must be the admin.
Please.
Night Moon.
Now it's my turn.
Spell boost. Acceleration boost. Target is inflicted by status abnormalities or injury and disease. Increase the damage to 20 by 4 versus 90. This is actually worse. That's weird. Oh, I got that backwards. I forgot. I had the wrong thing in mind. This still isn't a problem though. Yeah, there we go.
Oh yeah!
That was a formidable opponent, but now we've had the supervisor's ID number. Please hurry back. Did you find the ID? Really? On a sticky note? Unbelievable. Unusual detective in server room. Security, please proceed to server room immediately. Okay.
Well, that's not good. Enemies are headed this way, but we can't get into Section B without that ID. Asuna, agent, buy me some time.
How many alarms have we set off here? Like, good lord.
Preparations complete.
Oh, that's why that's doing so much less. It changes your type to his type. Oh, both his attacks are single target.
Final crest!
Now it's my turn.
Rage of Wyvern.
Rage of Wyvern!
Yeah, finish this off. Fucked up, by the way, that they made it so Good Night Moon. It's so weird. Good Night Moon is now a debuff that comes from her legs, so she doesn't even actually use her scythe for anything. Like, I think it's for her normal attack only. Viruses. Nuclear laser is the scariest guy I've ever seen in my life, Master Wayne.
Here goes, my bullet! Ready to go.
Here it comes! Nuclear laser!
Boom.
Hurricane Screw Shot!
I like how party members, if they aren't like guests, a lot of guest members are just useless. Once you get like the early game ones are overpowered, and then like the further you get in, the worse they become.
You're the best. Leave us go! Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
Almost got it.
Ready to launch.
Go, summon the Elder God.
Planet Destroyer!
Fucking what?
Here goes! Soul Blaster! Behold! Elder Side!
That takes care of the ID. Thanks for now. Let's head to Section B at the far end of the lab.
They destroyed a planet and it only did 1,000 damage. Oh, Shakomon can evolve now into fucking Junomon again, who I already have. So I will not be doing that. Oh, she is. I just realized she is only built for offense. Her defensive stats are garbage. That's right, it's Mr. Inconsistent Relationship with Physical himself. Okay. I should really put some of these megas real quick into the farm to start buffing some of their stats. Because a lot of them got hit real bad on evolving, even the ones that I had actually been using. I want to check out the farm. Okay, guys, we plan on using in the future. Bancho. Dark. Crania. Millennia, you need to get back in here. Belphamon, you need attack investments. Lucimon, I think you need int. We'll double check that. We'll double check what you need. I think he's almost there for that already. What else? I feel bad because a lot of my guys that are really good all just ended up being viruses, which means they're just like completely unusable due to the way this game operates. If this game worked like the old DS games and it was only elemental resistance and not attribute resistance, you would have so much freedom to build your party. Damn, Alphamon, your stats are ass. Of how they're just in the way, yeah. Okay, you two I'll build up once you evolve. Same with you two. Oh, that's right. Geckomon needs, I think, more int. I'll double check that in a minute. Interact with Digimon on the farm. Okay, I gotta actually see which one of you is strong. Who am I gonna want to use as the main one for this? 2000 attack, 36 talent, 46 talent. Okay, you're gonna be the main one. Time unlimited is dark physical. Honestly, I don't think you need shit. Get out of here. You, I know, need attack bonus. You need int. It's really... I'm so sad she's kind of mid. Because she was like the strongest thing in Cyber Sleuth. He only does magic now. Okay. Yeah, we'll give you a round on it. Titamon, you want attack really bad. She used to be able to penetrate you. It's true. Grandrek, yeah. He's been in my party for most of the game. It's just, like I said, everyone turned into a virus, so I had to switch things around. At least, you will be unidentified. So we'll be able to run you once we get our Armageddon. You're free, so if once you get strong enough, we can always use you. You need physical to become sleep mode, but you'll stay virus. Your vaccine, unfortunately. Digimon does have this... I talked about it a little bit earlier, but Digimon does have this problem where, like, almost all the cool guys are not Data. This is... Free is basically the eggs, and is basically any of the guys who evolved from Digi-Egg, so it's the O2 gang. Unidentified is stuff like Diaboromon, where they aren't, like, I think naturally occurring Digimon. They're weird freaks. Like, Diaboromon's born from the internet, not actually the digital world. Okay, we should probably put Junomon in and work on giving her any form of defenses, honestly, because she desperately needs that. Okay, the other ones we were looking at. We needed... No difference in game? Not that I can tell. I can check in farm to see if they're weak to specific things. Okay, yes, it was you. Big boy. You need 17,900 attack and 1510 int. Okay, so one attack run, one int run for you. And then we need to invest in defenses for Junomon. Junomon. Where are you? Where are you, crazy white girl? Where you gone? There you are. Big ass. Vastly boost defense on you. Okay, and you're already an int type. We actually... Oh, this is weird. We don't want you to be an int type. Huh. She's all physical in hysteric mode. Out to see if normal Juno is also like that. Actually, quit your training and get out of here. I have to double check that. That's actually very important. Was normal Juno also all physical? If so, we've got a lot of investing to do. Normal Juno is also all physical. Also, interestingly enough, hysteric mode is one of the only mode changes. It's not technically a mode change. It affects her stats. It is a mode change in name. You cannot switch between it on moves, and it directly affects her stats. We gotta adjust her towards physical attacks. Actually, she came from a mostly magic oriented stat, so it makes sense that her magic is so big. We gotta give you punching bag B. Okay, and last but not least, let's check on Lucimon. Lucimon needs... Where are you, pretty boy? 3,090 int and 18,080 speed. Oh, he's gonna make that fucking easy. You could have a rookie partner. It would be either Lunamon, Dracmon, or Karamon. This has been an established fact for quite a while. But where's the big... Where is that fucking wink? There we go. Man, Lucimon, you would have been so good if not for the fact that your moves kind of suck. He has his default move. So obviously base Baby Lucimon is all magic. He has a strong physical move, and then his magical move is either absurdly strong or does like no damage at random chance. So hopefully his final form is better. Okay, we're about to have a real ass boss fight. I don't remember what type this guy is. I know, we weren't quick enough to get Volcanismon. I wonder if something will happen.
His core has already been installed into that weapon. I see. So this is Kuga's doing. You could say it's right up his alley.
He wanted to go to the human world.
According to the records, his core was taken out 30 minutes ago.
Yep. Okay, we're gonna have to jump back and get here quicker.
The fools. I'm ashamed to say I ever worked for them. Damn it. No cure for stupidity, as they say. If only I were smarter. I'd develop a cure for human foolishness. I'm so sorry. I really am.
Yep, there it is. Time to go back.
Your companions, swallowed by the space-time disturbances, cry out from beyond time and space. Reviving those who were meant to die is normally impossible. Rewriting a script already complete won't be easy. The only story your will can change is your own. If your wishes go unfulfilled, you may desire to reject the world. Put another way, behind the desire to change the future lies an intense rejection of the present world. That's why you could say the mastermind has sown despair into this world. The tragedy
known as conflict. Volcanismon video
A
time.
master of all smithing techniques, Volcanismon, the avatar of the Forge God, could craft anything you could ever think of. He couldn't help but be drawn to the mystique of the human world. When Volcanismon finally got to visit, he connected with humans, exchanged knowledge and friendship with them, and truly enjoyed his time there.
Oh.
However, that joy ended up being short-lived. Tragedy befell Volcanismon as he found himself captured by humans with villainous intent. These humans used the knowledge and craftsmanship learned from Volcanismon himself to create various weapons to threaten and harm Digimon. Eventually, the humans attempt to construct a massive humanoid weapon, a Giant Slayer, capable of wiping out all Digimon from existence. Not only was Volcanismon used as a test subject, but in a true display of horror, his body was assimilated into the weapon. With a sincere hope of improving the world, Volcanismon offered his knowledge to humanity in good faith. Yet, in a cruel twist of fate, he became a threat to the world instead. Could this tragedy have possibly been averted?
Night looks. That's strange. I always heard felt a time travel heartbeat after a Akashic Vision screening. Not this time. Maybe time travel won't happen. The cry of the dark shadows still shakes the queen. Is it trying to tell us something? Could there be unfinished business? Gets rewritten.
I'm sorry, but this Digimon's... the fools. I'm ashamed to say I ever worked for them.
Time travel this time?
Speak of the devil. It seems they're engaging in more foolishness.
If I had to guess, I'd say the weapon's been activated.
Oh, Dr. Yuki, what would you do at a time like this?
It'll just cause more war.
If that weapon activates now, This won't be a war so much as a one-sided massacre.
Not Pumpmon, no! Noble Pumpmon's not even in this game. He ain't even in the TCG either. They hate his ass.
Regardless of how it got to be that way, that weapon is incredibly powerful right now. A considerable number of Digimon were sacrificed. I imagine all of their power has been absorbed by the weapon.
There's an elevator over there. I bet it would take us to the surface.
That deserve to be here but aren't. Well, the thing is, most of the ones in the human world are guys they just like picked off the street. And most of the ones on the street were chill ones. Since the Titans are mostly still in the digital world at this point. Yeah, time to get ready for a dumbass fight. That deserved. Oh, you mean like in-game? Yeah. Balmon's just not here for some reason still.
The weapon is probably in the process of being transported to the government building as we speak. We can't let them use that thing. You have to go after them and fast.
But the government building is currently on lockdown. How are they gonna get in?
There must be a way. How about asking a Digimon to take them there?
Okay.
Very good.
Yeah, literally just go talk to Pegasusmon. Yeah, they're not there. Millenniummon is in game, but not Moon or Zed. Obviously nothing from like the past 7 years is in game that they were developing this for. Oh? Supplement? Is supplement a better version of protein? No, they cost the same thing. No. Try it out. I don't know what that's gonna do. Bum. Alright. Real quick, I'm gonna take a break and get some water. And then we'll keep going for tonight. Okay. We're back here. Let's keep going. We're in real deep now. A giant web. That's serious. That tastes. Allow me to lend a hoof. You need to fly there, right? Let's go back to the government building for a third time. Who could have guessed? Me, multiple times. Welcome back, little guy.
I wanted to save Inori. That's why I did it. Over and over and over. You must have seen it a bunch of times, right, Agent? The Dark Shadow. That was...
Yep, that's what I figured.
More times than I could count. And after all that, I knew what I really was. If I hadn't been born, if I'd never fallen into the human world, this never would have happened to Inori.
Okay, it's exactly what I thought it was, yeah. And that's... Every time the Dark Shadow has appeared, it's been in actions protecting Nori, except for the time it tries to destroy Aegyomon's egg.
Just before Chronomon, defeated in combat against the higher being, was sealed away. He left behind a means to one day break the seal and fulfill his true desire. Chronomon created fictional legends and a new great guardian, one who could play Chronomon's destined role. All of the turmoil and conflict that happened so far, all of it might have been to help me grow. I'm just a spare part to help fulfill Chronomon's wishes. A component that grows more complete by the minute. And now, I've mastered the ability to travel through time. That's proof enough. You've already realized it too, haven't you? That you're my...
Digimon was the demon created by Chronomon, the surrogate meant to inherit his power to tamper with time. The essence of the power to control time is the desire to change the present. This war was intended to create despair. He created a situation so tragic, so unacceptable. He cared not who won or lost, just to hurt as many as he could.
Damn, they really throw my oomph under the the bridge in this game. They hate his ass.
A powerful prayer to rewrite the future was necessary to awaken the power to control time. An intense plea born of abject despair, strong enough to warp the very precepts of our world. But not all has gone as Chronomon planned. You can still find him. Reach out to him.
We're back at the entrance. That's been activated. Looks like we've gone back in time. This time we're here early enough. Yep, because we already have the key card. All right. Go beat their ass and save them. Hey, do we even know how to do this?
To inflict more pain on this body of mine.
Still attached to that action figure?
Oh, I remember you. You're a Digimon, right?
I'm no Digimon. I'm a human.
Ah, you don't say.
Who's there? An intruder? Who the hell are you?
A dear friend of Dr. Simmons.
Simmons.
Immediately runs away.
Thanks. You really saved my hide.
Let's get out of here, bro. I just realized. Did I ever put... Yeah, I did. Okay. Wait, what?
Do it. Ready to go.
I lost track of the map I was on.
Please. Please.
Double Wyvern!
Damn, he is hard. I suppose that makes sense. He is a strong boy.
Now we're talking.
Goodbye.
Preparations complete. Digital bomb!
Ouchie! Did they just reverse me into being strong against them? They sure did. That was the wrong person to use that on, dog. Oh, we can try Love You now.
I got this on you. Now we're talking.
She literally just blows a kiss.
I'm counting on you.
we're out of here. Boss fight against this guy in a mech. He's just in the Aliens 2 mech. The power armor.
Ready to launch.
Alright, what are we looking at? Free. He's a power loader.
No!
I owe you one.
You're the best. Here goes. Divas, go!
Tear gas. Dog.
Now it's my turn.
Oh yeah! Here goes. Divas, go! You're the best.
Sorry, but you're never getting through all of this bullshit. Alright. He is not weak to lightning. Fortunate.
Divas, go!
He hits really hard, to be fair. Yeah, as I expected, he's completely immune to blights.
You're the best.
Get out of here, Pluto.
Please.
I owe you one.
That grenade launcher does an obscene amount of damage. Like, what the fuck?
I'm counting on you.
Why does that do so much damage?
I'm counting on you.
Please. I like it.
Are you okay?
It's actually more important to give him it, because he's invincible.
Please.
You have my gratitude.
Missed every single thing. This is the first boss where I'm just kind of at a like loss for words. 'Cause it sure is just like a fucking damage sponge that nukes you.
Are you okay?
I owe you one.
Accuracy down is insane.
You have my gratitude.
Are you okay?
I guess it's time to use that. Locked and loaded. My newly developed anti-phase electron bullets. The barrel couldn't withstand the recoil.
Please.
Brother, this guy stinks.
Are you okay?
You have my gratitude.
Final crest!
Please.
Oh yeah! Viva's glow!
Luckily, Hell's Gate keeps attacking defense downs. So Apollo should be able to finish this. Fucking scary dog. He just does so much damage.
Oh yeah!
Damn it all. Tell Simmons this. I can't deny there's a small drop in power output, but I'll have that weapon activated in no time. And when that happens, I'll never be under that accursed thumb of yours ever again!
Literally just petty incel guy, scientist. That's great. Cool that he's gonna possibly end the world over this.
Where are you? We have to prevent public safety from deploying the giant weapon. We're going to the underground lab now. What? You're already at the site? You sure move quickly. I expect nothing less from an agent. We're on our way too. We'll arrive shortly, so wait right there. Is that right? Damn that Kuga. I know it's way too late to say something like this, but not all of us humans hate Digimon. I'm sorry. I truly am. From the bottom of my heart.
Don't worry, we humans treat us... Humans treat humans like this too.
Well, lift your head. Of course, you can't expect me to forgive you right away. What I'll need from you first, action figures. 5 of them.
Baby and Gunpla. And figurines.
You can get your hands on them in that...
Volcanismon, who had been turned into the control unit of the weapon, was saved by sympathetic humans, ashamed by the suffering they had brought upon Digimon. Although Volcanismon was willing to forgive humanity, the wicked machinations of humans must be put to a stop. To that end, Digimon and humans fought as one, so that the tragedy set to descend upon the world in the near future might be averted.
For now. We still have 5 to go.
Now then, 6 apostles of Iliad remain. You must hurry. The apostles of Iliad also serve as the bonds, reaching out to save those who have fallen into darkness. As for what will become of the demon, that we cannot know for certain yet, for his heart is still present. But in any case, the time of the world's end draws near. The next hand of fate points toward Rebellion Village.
Action figures for the win is the name, is the title for clearing that. No, I can't do that from in here because this is the fake cutscene theater. The despair Aegiomon carries within him will eventually transform him into Rage Incarnate. And then, he will bring down the hammer on this absurd world. You've already witnessed it, haven't you? The fist of his fury will destroy everything in its wake. If his heart still remains, then perhaps... Yeah, Wrath mode. We gotta make sure he doesn't evolve into Jupitermon Wrath mode. There you are, Dr. Sims was looking for you. She's in the room Lord Ramukumon was using. Why don't you go say hi? Fire and Ice at War. Oh boy. It's time for Apollo and Diana.
Ah, you return at last. There are new developments that I need to share with you. This young lady captured Kuga and questioned him, but listen to this. It seems that someone was providing public safety with the Digimon to use in their experiments. The name Kuga mentioned was Dianamon.
Dianamon? What the fuck, girl?
A former resident of Central Town, who once went by the name of Lunamon.
Girl.
Digimon, selling her own kind. I hear Dianamon calls.
Are we actually gonna get to go to the cosmic area?
If only Minervamon was here, the situation would be different. What in the world could have caused this?
Apparently, it wasn't just Digimon Kuga was getting. He also reportedly got their structural information. By incorporating that, Apparently, the weapon became capable of generating an enormous amount of power.
Is the weapon a fucking mechanical Grace Nova?
I'll look into that one.
Is that what it's supposed to be? I'm thinking about Grace Nova's proportions.
You go to the digital world and find Dianamon. Perhaps you'll be able to discover the mastermind behind this war.
You can ask Master Blank to take. We finally get to go to the fucking cosmic area. Jesus Christ. So, let's look at what we know so far with Aegeomon. After they disappear, everyone starts referring to us as the Great Guardian. Volcanismon mistakes us for Aegeomon when we speak to them. We are both sporting the same red scarf. Both of our creators are creatures sealed out of time. We don't know anything about our actual parents because we have an adoptive father. And Aegeomon has referred to us as his other... Right. Let's go to the farm real quick. Also, we both have the ability to time travel. Right. I want to check out the Digi Farm. Become more powerful. Become more powerful. Become more powerful. Become tankier. You must continue to become more powerful, my evil baby. Hold off on you for a second. I think he might be good to go now. Good lord, her fucking instat is nightmarishly high. And she is reckless. So she's getting attack and HP growth. We actually probably want her on 8. There we go. This thing's gonna be fucking scary. Oh, wait. You need more int. Actually, probably have some. But not enough. Wait, never mind. $17.90. What a weird number. Okay. And here comes Bacchusmon. What? Is that not? Oh! Attack! I'm stupid as fuck. I'm dumb as fuck. I don't think. My brain doesn't work. I'm an idiot. Don't even have int. Yeah, we gotta put him in for attack. Back to the classroom with you. Okay. Bacchusmon. Cook of the Abyss. Performs no physical attack power at 90. Recovers HP equal to 30% of damage dealt. Increases damage targets with fish trait. Party of Heavens. Performs water physical attack power of 55. 30% chance to apply immobilization. Increase damage to targets with fire trait. And we also have mode change available. He's tattooed now. Okay. It's just like Junomon. Trade all defensive stats for pure offense. Reversal of the Dead. Water physical attack at power of 90. Incredibly strong AoE. 100% to apply sleep to user. Increased damage to targets. Wow, this thing kind of sucks, huh? Back to normal with you. Oh, we can see Grace Novamon properly now because we did DNA Digivolution in fights. Its base personality is enlightened. It is a vaccine. Jesus. Bum. Bum, bum. That's a good ass model. Leave the in-between theater. Let's go take a look at the cosmic area. Ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. It's outside of the zone. The most distant land in the digital world of Iliad, a harsh locale often said to resemble outer space. Creatures attacked a special spot that enables travel between heat cosmic and cold cosmic. Welcome to the Grace Novamon dimension. Oh, that's cute. Wizardmon and Sorcerymon are guarding the entrance. What the fuck? Pumpmon has joined our party. You again. What is it this time? Calm yourselves, my good Digimon. The thing is, this here is, my assistant. Yeah. What, your assistant? Yeah, I'm doing some work for Lord Apollomon. Saying you intend to go see Lord Apollomon. That's right, which means, we'll just follow the usual procedure, if you don't mind. Very well. Hey, assistant, press this switch. You see? Two sides of the area. By pressing the switch, you can change which one you visit. Your Punkamon's assistant will make an exception regarding the switch's use. You may press it as needed. Thank you kindly. Alright, assistant. We're off to see Lord Apollomon. Lord Apollomon's so mad the whole area is way hotter than usual. Seem like you'll be able to make it through. We're counting on you. Speaking of Apollomon.
Great. You got it. Ready to launch.
You don't want this gas. Do 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 do. Sorry, just caught off guard by Plutomon aura farming at the turn start. He literally Gynax posed on them.
I like it.
Okay, we did get more agent skills. We need 1,250 to get to agent rank 8. How fucking big is this video game, dog?
Ready to go.
Do. I gotta get you an AoE.
It's time! Rage of Wyvern! Behold, Elder Side!
Good job, Pumpmon. Oh. Weird zone. What exactly is a friend? I don't got time for that right now, dog. I'm doing some weird shit.
Do it. You got it. Ready to launch.
Oh, you guys are tanky as fuck.
Behold, Elder Side! Rage of Wyvern!
Do. Bum ba dum.
Behold, Elder Side!
That is such a long animation.
It's time! Final crest!
Real quick. You need a fucking AoE, dog. No, he does have an AoE. It's just a pathetic one. Okay, he does have Thunderfall.
Do it. Ready to launch.
Bum, bum, bum.
Behold, Elder Side! Take that! Behold, Laplace's Demon!
Ba da 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 dum bum bum.
Wyvern! Break. Good!
Great. Do it.
The fact that these two never came back, by the way.
Please. I'm counting on you.
Kind of not fair that I can't be carried around by Plutomon, by the way.
I like it.
Great. You got it. Preparations complete.
It's really funny that they just seem to have made some random picks. Like, I don't know if any of the other Ancient Warriors are in here, or if it's just Ancient Wisemon, because he's the coolest one.
Wow.
You obtained a heat seed. That's a heat seed. Concentrated massive heat flowing through the power of the current. The opposite is a chill seed. They're said to contain the power of the sun and the moon. Lord Apollomon and Lady Diana are slowly accumulating them. Legend says that if the powers of the sun and moon combine to cause a big bang, a mighty galactic Digimon, Grace Nova, will be born. Lord Apollomon and Lady Diana are thinking to use them against the Titans. At any rate, we better hurry.
Wow. Do it. You got it. Ready to launch.
The Meteormon?
Here I go. Cluster. Behold, Elder Side.
There. Ready to
Cut that out. Everybody just like, almost everyone having AoEs on their signature moves is very welcome, by the way.
Great.
Crazy how good Ancient Wisemon is.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Elevator's quit. Doesn't look like we'll be able to get it working either.
You got it. Preparations complete.
This is a huge zone to just have at the end of, like, in the back half of your game.
There. There. Preparations complete.
Bum ba-dum.
Please. Behold, Laplace's demon!
Trick or treat! Ha ha! Yeah, look at him go. No! No, he fell over.
Great. Great.
I can't get his ass from here. Bum, bum. I must say, I didn't expect the cosmic area to be like a giant clock. But I guess it makes sense with the theming of the game.
Ouch! Look, I know. If we go to Chill Cosmic, we might be able to get our hands on a chill seed. It'd snuff this fire right out. Let's go snag one.
Great.
Now we have to go get a chill seed.
You got it. Preparations complete.
Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Elder side.
Great. Do it. There. Preparations complete.
Elder sign. Behold! My big squid.
Wow. You got it.
I'm gonna say, that's definitely destructible. Another thing for me to do off screen later. Oh, absolutely. Not doing this one on screen. Survive to the end 4.
You got it. That one. Preparations complete.
Do 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 do. Yeah, now that we're back up in the like mid-20s, we're finally getting close to like on par with what we were at the like 40s in Ultimates. Bum. A lot of these back row guys we were just using for completion still kind of suck, though.
Great. You got it. Ready to launch.
Go, my elder sign. It's so funny that he just like summons Cthulhu to jump you.
Now it's my turn.
Give a break.
Wow. Much appreciated. Everyone.
Hey, off we go this way. We back at the entrance?
Wow.
Hard to tell.
That one. Preparations complete.
Listen here, big boy. I'm gonna beat you to death.
Behold, Elder Side.
Elder side.
Take that! Here goes! Stardust Revolver!
Wow.
I will take Bulk Napalm 3.
Ready to launch.
Just punish these little guys real quick and get out of our way. Okay, back we go. I can't believe they really just told us, yeah, just turn around. Like straight up, they just went, yeah, just go backwards. Here we go. Off to ice. The time for the superior Digimon. A heat seep. That's a heat seep. What's the meaning of this? We need it in order to change things. You gotta trust me. So your business here is finished. We need to see Lady Diana too. Well, I don't really get it, but if you must, don't make things any worse.
man, it's cold. I feel it in my bones. But thanks to this heat seed, I think we can make it. Now we can find ourselves a high-quality chill seed. Let's start looking.
There! Ready to launch.
Do 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 do. Interesting that Frigimon actually just straight up null
I'm counting on you.
ice.
Here goes! Soul Blaster! Take that!
There we go. Dealt with that.
Take that! Here goes! Viva's glow! Ah!
Yeah, pick me up, Apollo.
Wow. You got it. Preparations complete.
Bum 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 ba-da. Alright. I would say these guys we should just be able to use ice on.
Please.
I'm so ready for this!
Arrow of Artemis.
Now we're talking.
Bop.
Great.
Oh, in 3. Nice.
Wow. Do it.
Nice try, Frigimon.
Preparations complete. I'm counting on you.
Do do. Diana being so fast that she's outspeeding them and getting a second turn is really funny, by the way.
Here I go. Eclipse Finger!
Sub-Zero Ice Punch.
There we go. Okay, off we go. This zone is very pretty in comparison.
Great.
I think I see a chill seed. That looks good. That's our seed. Let's go, assistant.
There.
Well, that's what I would say. If all this ice wasn't stopping us in our tracks. I've got it. Time to think outside of the box.
I was already doing that, bro.
If we get rid of that ice on the gears of the elevator, I bet it'll start working. Let's give it a shot.
That one. Ready to go.
Blue Marimon. Right, he's virus.
I'm counting on you. I'm counting on you.
Wait, they take 0 from heat. Okay, well, that's a bit of a problem. Alright, we're clear.
That one. Preparations complete. I'm counting on you.
Hopefully we get Lethal Blizzard 3 soon.
Please.
Wait, why did I do that? I need a gallon.
I'm counting on you.
There we go. Goodbye. Ow!
Do it. Ready to go.
Oh, this will be a... Fuck it. This will be a good test.
You're the best. I'm counting on you.
Bum 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 bum. What's wrong? Use the heat seed. Way open is forward. What's over this way, though? fucked, idiots. See ya, losers.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Do. Oh, good lord.
Wow.
Uh-oh. Okay, that's new. We didn't actually want to do that.
Do it.
Oh, he's free? Huh.
Now it's my turn. I'm counting on you.
You're the best.
Cool, bro. Get out of here. Wait, why did I spell boost her? I'm stupid as fuck today. Bro did 4K on that. Scary as fuck.
Now it's my turn.
You have my ground.
Ready to go.
I like it.
Wow.
Oh god. I'll answer that for you in a second, Magna Kid. And I'm not being jump scared by 50 Mirai texts at once. Moe.
Great. Great.
Okay. Another Digijewel.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Oh, I'm sliding again.
Whoa, more ice and lots of it. That being said, there's no need to go on any further.
Alright. We're gonna need Apollomon with us to get through that, I see.
Ready to launch.
Oh, I got a lot of guys like adding Giga to their titles, but really don't need it.
You're the best.
Do 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 do. We're gonna get the seed, and then we're gonna end off for the night.
No! You're the best.
Kill.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah! Use the heat seed. Oh! I don't know if that was a good idea. Oh. Hi, Hashin. Welcome. I hope you guys having a good night. We're you're coming in pretty late here. Fair warning. We're like probably like 80% of the way through this game that just came out last Friday. So if you don't want spoilers, I'm pointing the screen downward right now. You have like 5 seconds to get out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Bum.
Hey, now we can.
All right. Back to the entrance. Switch the room around again. I hope you're enjoying time shares. It's been pretty fun. Bah. Unfortunately, you did send people in here right as we were about to end for the night. Does look like a near final area of a JRPG. I don't know what the final area is gonna look like at this point. This is a game that just keeps seeming to continue. And continue and continue. Alright, we're gonna head into the gate here. Then we're gonna be ending off here for a moment. Thank you, Bonbon02 for the follow. For those not in the know, this Saturday we're gonna be streaming RE6 with Ashton over here. Unlike them, this will be our first time playing. At least I assume. I don't know. Have you ever played RE6? I know you know about it. I don't know if you've ever actually played the video game. A long time ago, and not much of it. Okay, so this will be our first time playing it, and their 1.5 time playing it. So, you know, I'm sure it'll be plenty of fun, and I'm sure they'll be miserable, and I'll be giggling the entire time. Just like RE5. Okay, that's gonna be it for tonight, but thanks for coming out, you guys, okay? We're gonna head back to our first chat screen here. I was only miserable during 5 when you were throwing me to the crocodiles. Well, maybe you shouldn't have been eaten by crocodiles. Hey, sweet dreams, you guys. We'll be back next time. Thanks again to Bonbon and Hashin for the follow in the raid. And we'll probably be back tomorrow. We're getting pretty far in this. I don't know how much is left. The game keeps seeming to extend its runtime, which is scary. And sweet dreams, everyone, from all of us here at the Field of the First. Night night.